Hey, hi. I'm always having a coughing fit or a bit of speaking the problem. Does everyone get that when they first speak for the first time in like hours or however long? They just like can't speak properly. They have to like die. Anyway, hello, people and sheeple. How are we all doing today? But just stop. Simply stop listening. Simply stop listening to the music. It's the thing you can do. The fuck did you just call me? I called you a sheeple. That's right. I fucking said it. You're a sheeple. But I can't game and interact with stream. Oh. Well. Just don't. I will selectively tune out the music then. Excellent. Hello, Lenore. Hello, Thyvan. Hello, Derp. How are you guys doing? Too early for me. I was gonna do some of my own gaming. Well, you're not allowed. You can game and watch stream. Also, I have that, but I literally have periods. Lenore has periods where I don't talk for like 5 days straight, and I'm not kidding. How the hell do you go 5 days without talking? I can't go 5 days without talking. I always talk to myself, even on my days off. But my job requires me to yap. It would be impossible for me to do my job without yapping. Anyway. How was your guys' weekends and stuff? Did you do anything interesting? All I did was work and watch Dirt play Claire Obscure. That's pretty much all I did this weekend. Not a lot more. People always want to speak to me at work. How dare they? How dare they speak to you? But do they speak English or do they speak Scottish? I don't see people often, and I'm not social outside with strangers. Yeah, but like, don't you speak to yourself? How do you not speak to yourself? I speak to myself all the time. I mean, I'm speaking to myself right now, because you lot are like figments of my imagination. You're not real people, right? Right? It wouldn't be possible for me to go 5 days without talking. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. 5 days without talking would be a bit redonk, yes. I'll tell you what, let's put this one on so it doesn't get spoiled, because at least it's heard this song. Amd knows what my weekend was pretty much too. Yeah, I do. It was gooning. That's all you did this weekend. You had a lot of wine? Fair. That's a good weekend then. And everyone judges me for crushing on a 50-year-old man. You crushed on a 50-year-old man? But for why? I mean, I just judge you in general, Lenore, for like most things, not just because of that. So it's more whispering to myself, but still talking. Did Amd hit the big 5-0? No, I did not. I've not even reached 30 yet. I'm still in my 20s. Frick you. Amd, can you be like my dad and tell everyone how good I am at the game? Yeah, Derp's alright. He's not doing too bad. You know, he's surviving. He's playing on expert, and he's trying to learn how to play a JRPG for the first time. You know? This is like his first It's basically like playing his first video game, pretty much. That's not Halo. It's quite incredible, honestly. Like, I don't talk out loud unless I stub my toe. I have to yell at a curse word. Do you yell curse words in English or in Dutch though? I have a pupil who will. They don't like to swear in English, but to mask it instead they swear in their language, which I find funny. I don't understand what the difference is, but whatever. Honestly, I greatly misjudge how many people are actually into older guys, I guess. There are a lot of people that do like older men, which gives me hope, I guess. Being an old man myself. Are you proud of me, Dad? Yes, I am. I think it's very common. Yeah, it is. It's definitely common. Definitely common. I actually do canker when I'm in pain. What the fuck is canker? The hell does that mean? I thought, but literally everyone was like, that's so weird. Well, it is weird, but it's also like not weird at the same time, you know? Like, you can be judged for it, but at the same time, people will kind of understand, I guess. I suppose. I don't know how to say it, like, you know. It means cancer, and it's Dutch. It's a Dutch curse word. How is cancer a Dutch curse word? I don't get it. Is it... Where? Yay, Amd995 is proud of my parry skills. Who the fuck said dad? I never said... I'm not anyone's dad. I'm no one's father. Do you know I can't father kids? That's a lie. I literally just lied to you right then. I can. I've actually looked at my... I've had my sperm counted before. And apparently it's pretty average. It's pretty much on par with the average. You fucking lied to us. I did. I did. We curse with a few diseases here. Why? Why though? It's weird to act upon it. I think a crush, etc. is normal. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I doubt a famous actor is interested, so that's not a word. But they might. Have you ever? You never asked. I said, "Are you proud of me, Dad?" before, and you responded, "Oh." So you're now my legal guardian. Gotcha. I guess I am now. The legal guardian of Derp Chat 21. It's just cultural. Who is it, Lenore? We will work out magic. You're now Gustav, and I am Mayel. 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 God, that game is so good though. I want to play it again. I want to play Clay Obscure again, but do it like hitless. Anyone wanna run that with me? Try and do Clay Obscure hitless. You only get to play it if you get a dance pad. No, I don't want to. I'm not getting a dance. Actually, I have a dance pad, but I'm not setting it up. Fuck that. I still have my dance pad from like whatever the hell we had DDR for the PS2. It's somewhere. He'll get cancelled for the age gap. Leo doesn't. Yeah, Leo doesn't. Leo's like, what, in his 50s? Maybe even in his 60s by now, I don't know. And he like goes out of under 25-year-olds. Play vicariously through me. That is kind of how it works. I'll go hitless from here, I promise. Yeah, but I want to do it hitless. I want to do it hitless. I've still got Metaphor to finish anyway. I have Metaphor to play. I also want to do a big certain enemy with lots of HP and beat them with even more HP. Let's change this music. We'll change it to this one. You know what? Let's not change it to that one because it's really sad. How about we just do... How about... Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? That's a Persona song. We'll just put a Persona song on. Why not? That's different. We don't know... We don't have Persona songs in here anymore. When was the last time a Persona song came on here? Holy moly. Been dominated by Claire Obscure. For the last month. Sorry, I won't be for too long because I'm booting up Danganronpa now. Leo has broken his age rule recently, has he? Has he gone out with a 26-year-old? When is some Danganronpa bops getting on this? I don't know. I don't listen to them off stream, so... Probably never. But it depends if any like actual bangers would exist. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting how bloody ridiculously loud this is. I forgot how loud this is! Fuck! I can't even be heard over it! Holy moly. Mate, he's dead. Wait, those two actually aren't dead. That's crazy. This is P4, right? No, this is Danganronpa. Oh my god. They're both dead now, those guys. Holy shit. She's alive. And she's alive as well. Can't believe how many of them have died. Honestly, this main menu music might go in at one point though, because it is a banger. But I'm still not sick of Claire Obscure OST. So I don't know how long. 25 was the oldest girl he dated until recently. Holy moly. That's what I'm saying, was she 26? I think I heard he broke it recently. Alright. This is P4, like the music. No, the music was from Persona 3. Oh my god, it's my waifu! I can't believe it. Oh my god, Hifumi is dead? Yeah, at the very end of last stream. I had to keep playing it until, like, gone midnight because, like, there was too much going on. And and Hifumi got whacked in the head and died. But it wasn't just Hifumi. It wasn't just Hifumi. Someone else died too. In the same day. Who was it? But Taka. Taka also died. How could they both die? Who killed them both? They both had a motive against each other, so they both died. What was wrong with Hifumi? Hifumi was just so annoying and awkward to voice, and also I just didn't like him as a character. He was a creepy fuck as well. Everything. Hi James. You alright? Anyway, who is dead? I've missed a lot. Fucking everyone, basically. I think there's more people dead now than alive. Also, is it just me or does his body look stretched? I think his body's stretched. That's very strange looking. And why did you kill Taka and Hifumi? I didn't. I wasn't present during their deaths. And I can prove it. Let's go back to the last stream. I cannot believe Amd was able to murder not one, but two fellow students this time. I wasn't even present during one's death this time. And why did you commit tax fraud in the 90s? Because I could get away with it. I wasn't born for half of it. Guys, I saw something earlier. What years would you constitute a 90s kid? At what year would you constitute a 90s kid? (1990 to 1999). 95 at the very latest. Before 1995. No, I think it's actually... I think 1995 works, because I remember the 90s. I was physically conscious and able to form memories. Any older and you didn't remember the 90s? I remembered the 90s, though. 96 at a push. 96 and later, you're a 2000s kid. I'm thinking like 1995 is fine because I was born in 95 and I remember the 90s. So, yeah. If you're like 96, I feel like you're pushing it, and I feel like you're probably not gonna remember. You know? Unless it's like early in the year, maybe. I think if you were able to remember 9/11, you get in to be a 90s kid. Oh, I easily remember 9. I remember exactly where it was when it happened. I remember actually I remember the coming home and seeing it. Mum was like watching the TV, which I was like, oh my lord, look at this. And I was like, holy moly, what the fuck have they done? And I didn't realise it was in New York, so I thought it was in London. I actually thought it was in London for the longest time. For many, many years did I think that 9/11 happened in London. And then I learnt like a few years later that actually it was in the US. I wasn't even born when 9/11 happened. How the fuck were you not born? How is that even possible? Bruh, I remember it. I remember the 7/7 bombings. I mean, I don't remember them happening, but I know that they happened. Like, I would have been like nearly 10. But I don't think I really was... I don't think I was really... I don't think it was that big of a deal, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't remember it being that big of a deal at the time. I don't know what the hell was going on in my life at that time. And there are people alive who did not have to fear Y2K. I'm pretty sure I remember, like, one of the last things that happened in the 2000s, in the 90s was when I was in a hot tub with, like, my cousins. And we all just, like, kind of chilled out until the year ended. What are you hearting at? What's wrong with that? My cousins were like my age. It was more like a huge jacuzzi though. Because, you know, my uncle was like fucking rich. And we just kind of chilled in a jacuzzi. and like, yeah. I kind of remember it because it was like one of the few times we were allowed to like be awake until like late in the evening. Didn't happen that often back in those days. We weren't allowed. It's like past 9 o'clock. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? That's crazy, bro. There are people. Wait, hang on. Someone's younger than me. How old is Lenore? Lenore, you like... Aren't you like 25, Lenore? I was 1 month old during 9/11. What the hell? I think Empu is younger than me. Actually, Empu is like 19, yeah. Or he might be 20 by now, actually, but... He was 19 at some point. I'm still shocked to find out I'm the older half of the community's age bracket. If Lenore was 25, she'd be older than me. I'm not 25. How old is Lenore? You like 23 then? God, to be 23. To be 23, you know. What was I doing at 23? What was the year? 2018 to 2019. I was just... oh, actually... Yeah, I know exactly what I was doing. And it wasn't a good time. It was not a good time. I'm not going to say though. Guys, this is a safe place for boomers and zoomers. You gotta leave. Sorry. No, zoomers are allowed here, but they have to suffer the boomer energy that is brought here. I'm 24. Oh my word. I was also 19 at some point. Same. I was 19. I was 19 when... I was 19 when the world still had hope. You know, in like 2014. Back then, the world was hopeful. I thought it already added this emote once in the past, but clearly not. Quentin is like 6 months younger than me by the sounds. I think so. That sounds about right. I'm telling you, you zoomers, you zoomers, you got it really bad actually. To be honest, I'll be perfectly real. You got it really fucking bad. Like millennials had it fucking terrible. I think zoomers have got it even worse. I remember waking up to them getting Osama. I remember when that happened. I was in secondary school. I remember it like being a huge thing. Imagine not growing up in the 90s. I know, right? I remember a Zoomer telling me that he didn't think 9/11 was real. He thought it was a movie. Wow. Wow. Bruh. You know what they'll say in the future, guys? In the future, they'll say that Donald Trump being president wasn't real. Because how could something so absolutely ridiculous be the president of the United States? You know? They'll look back and they'll say that. Provided we aren't living in some sort of even more dystopian world or something, I don't know. Surely by the time Alpha comes around, everything will be fixed. There already is Jenna Alpha. I asked this last stream, and people didn't seem to give a straight answer. I said, what was like the oldest Gen Alpha kids? Oh no, wait, no, that wasn't in the stream. That was a different stream. That was a different stream. I asked that. That's not mine. I said, what's the oldest Gen Alpha? And I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure Gen Alphas are like 2010. So it's like, what? like 15 years old. What was sad was a couple years ago I had to explain Vine to some Kinds. Poor Kinds. Imagine being so young. I'm pretty sure it's only getting worse. It is. Some kids, yeah. I got you. Hope ended with Harambe. When was the Harambe? Was it 2016? That sounds about right, right? Once Harambe died, that was it. We went down the bad route in the timeline. It was 2016, I thought so. The cursed year. I know, right? 2016 was the year of many bad things, actually. There was a lot that went wrong in that year. When I think back, actually, yeah, there was a shitload that went wrong with that. There was only really one good thing about 2016, and that was that Dark Souls 3 came out. That's about it. Actually, I guess Persona 5 also came out that year, but only in Japan, so it doesn't really count. That kind of fun trivia, people say like, did you know in medieval Italy, they once waged war over a bucket? Bunch of cool celebs died. Which cool celebs died in 2016? Because I genuinely don't remember. Was that when Steve Irwin died? Was that 2016? Or did he die a bit? Oh, a bit. I think it was before that, right? Pretty sure that would have been before that. I like how we're just staring at Tarka's corpse as we're doing this, by the way. Except they didn't fight a war over a bucket. 2016 is where our realities split from the canon timeline. That's what I was thinking. We went down the bad route. Alan Rickman, David Bowie, Prince. Holy moly. That's not good, is it, really? Not gonna lie, I thought David Bowie, whatever, and Prince have been dead for way longer than that. Well, it's 9 years. It's a long time. Do you guys remember when Michael Jackson died? I remember when Michael Jackson died, and like on the news, you would like see like people like basically committing suicide as well. Actual madness. I do. I remember that. I remember seeing the discourse around Michael Jackson when he was throwing that baby out the window. I don't remember when he died. I only remember the baby thing. No, I remember when he died, and I remember the baby thing. When he dangled the baby over the balcony. I remember Jackson's death. I don't remember when it was, but I do remember it happening. I think it would have been like 2013. Is that baby still called Blanket? I don't know, let's find out. Let me have a look. Whenever I think of like Michael Jackson now, all I can think, the only voice I can give him is the voice that South Park gave him. Is Michael Jackson still alive? Yeah, that's the second result. Is it still named Blanket? Michael Jackson's youngest child is named Prince Michael Jackson II, but he was also given the nickname Blanket during his childhood. He now goes by the name Biggie Jackson. Biggie Jackson. He no longer wants to be associated with Michael Jackson, so He's now Biggie Jackson. And by the looks of this picture, he looks a bit like Moist Critical. That's mad. Who did you kill this time? I killed Blanket, I'm afraid, Trindle. I think Michael Jackson. Muhammad Ali, George Michael, Gene Wilder also died. Jesus. So many people dying. Biggie Amd has a cool ring to it. Biggie Amd? Is that my real name? And Carrie Fisher? Really? She died there? Oh my god. Harper Lee? I don't know who that is. Can you add this emote? What? That makes... It makes no difference. It makes no sense in any context. Unless you were here when it was added specifically. But sure, I'll add it. There you go. No one is going to post that in like 5 minutes from now. And forever after that. I just made it. Well done, James. I forgot how scary Michael Jackson actually looked. What do you mean? He looked totally normal, right? Harper Lee wrote To Kill a Mockingbird? Oh, okay. I never read it, so... And I never watched the movie either. That nose is something evil. What nose? He doesn't have a nose anymore. It's gone. Hello, Lavo. You okay? You doing well? Do you think there will be a worldwide 2-minute silence when Riley Reid passes? Do you think you're going to be alive when Riley Reid passes? How old is Riley Reid? Isn't she like... Is she younger than me? She's probably younger than me, right? Oh no, she's not. She's older than me. She's actually quite a bit older than me. Blimey. Reid launched Cloner, a pornographic AI model mimicking her personality in 2023. Interesting. There's pornographic AI models now, apparently, that exist in the world. In 2023, she got the Pornhub Award Top Lesbian Performer. That is a prestigious award. You gotta be careful about looking up Riley Reid, because the third result is Pornhub, but if I go on Pornhub, I'm pretty sure it will say that I'm not allowed on it. Because, you know, the UK government are a functioning, normal, you know, government that don't at all want to invade everyone's privacy and survey everyone. But we're not going to go into that again, because we did that rant last stream for like an hour, and we're not going to do that again. Straight up googled Riley Reid live on the stream. I sure did. It came up with no images though. Just her Wikipedia page is what I clicked on. Bro never had to do To Kill a Mockingbird in high school. Nope. I never even went to high school. I went to secondary school. Post-surgery Michael was a shock. She's older than us. Damn. Legend. I am a legend. There will be one for Bonnie Blue at this rate. I just read The Witcher for my English class. What the fuck? That's amazing. Why would you... Why could we not watch The Witcher? AI was a mistake. It was. Streamer, try her AI on stream. I think that would immediately and instantaneously get me banned. Let me have a look at it. Let me look it up. Riley Reid AI clone. Cloner AI. Let me click on it and see what it comes up with. That doesn't even look like her. Your favorite slut with all the smut. Entrepreneur, content creator, and so much more. Wow. You may also like Lena the Plug, Dan Dangler, Dainty Wilder, Wilder, Britain's hottest nympho slut, and they spell hottest with 3 T's. That's just how. That's how you know it's hot, because it has hottest nympho slut. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's delete that tab from history. Sayonara tab. Don't worry, I'm just looking up. I'm looking up normal results live on stream. You don't need to worry about it. Wait, bro, it's actually on her wiki? I was. You should read it for your Polish class. My Polish class, yeah. The anti-gooning law. I hope the US invades you guys to liberate you from the anti-porn forces. I'm just not going to go into it. I got to read To Kill a Mockingbird and Of Mice and Men out loud. Oh wow, I bet that was really fun, James. I know I had to read Of Mice and Men, and I also got to watch the movie Of Mice and Men with what was that guy's name? The guy who played George, who was also in CSI. I forgot what his name was. Change category to porn. No, I think that I won't actually. Bro knows what she looks like. You guys have your own porn ban to worry about? Yeah, that's true. Does the AI model have her tattoos down her spine? I don't know, I only saw a clothed version of the AI model. Nothing, no spine that I saw. Aguna wrote it and was shaking. I read Lord of the Flies. We also did Lord of the Flies, actually. But yeah, we did Lord of the Flies and we did Of Mice and Men. We also did, I think we also did Macbeth as well. And Hot Tub Stream When. Well, you think I'm not in a hot tub right now? Can you not hear the water? You can't hear the water. Look, if you're really careful, and if you were really quiet, you can actually hear the water. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? The water in the background. It's right. It's right there. I'm not in Texas, so I'm fine. Oh, is that where the ban is? I thought it was in Florida as well. I've never read one of those classics. Yeah, Lenore only read, like, Zuma books. Of which there are probably none. Did you watch Rabbit Proof Fence? I've never even heard of that. I read Bolladina and Quo Vadis. What the fuck is that? I read Grapes of Wrath. Never heard of it. We did Kill a Mockingbird and The Road by Cormac McCarthy. Nope. I don't live in a red state shithole. Jesus. English book I think we did is Macbeth, Romeo and Juliet. Oh, we did Romeo and Juliet. That's another one we did actually. Yes, Romeo and Juliet. Not Hemingway though. You read Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. What the fuck? How come you got good books? That's ass. That's all the books. Oh wait, hang on. Are you talking about like just reading, or are we talking about reading in school, Lenore? Every West Oddie school kid had seen that film. Quo Vadis is a Polish book that won a Literature Nobel Prize. Well, no, I disagree. Not sure why I live in this country, but oh well. Alright, I don't know why I live here. So for some reason I just feel like I need to live here still. You know? I could probably... I mean, I could have left this country many years ago. But I decided to stay of my own volition. My Scottish school in the middle of nowhere watches it for English class. Nah. At first you were talking about reading in school? Oh, okay. Should we move on from this, like, image of poor Taka? Taka, let's find out who murdered you. Damn it, why did this happen? Probably because of this. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Toko! Don't tell me. Toko too! Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave it be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for an hour.
However...
But why is Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Oh. Oh, Sakura, you don't want to know what happened to number 3. Or maybe you do, I don't know. The guy was a bit of an annoying prick. So, yeah. Taka Onyo, the classic of English literature. Is Toko okay? No, Toko is, Toko's dead. Did Am get her too? I only got... No, wait, I didn't get anyone. I'm not a murderer. I kill no one in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. I hope you enjoyed learning about our incredibly fucked up past in this state. Wait, what happened? What did you do? What did you do, Derp? What the fuck did you do? Save Toko? No, she can just die, honestly. We also watched Free Willy and Karate Kid 3 in Year 8 English. Damn. Blow got his Free Willy out. We watched The Matrix for philosophy. Why? Huh? I feel like your philosophy teacher basically just said, you know what, I just really like The Matrix, so we're going to watch The Matrix. That's so funny. Look behind me, but I can't. From memory, the best film we saw at school that was actually for class, not for fun, was Gattaca. I have no idea what the hell Gattaca is. Because, like, we were talking about how we can prove that the world is actually real and not just in our heads. So it actually fit the theme. So, what? How does the Matrix prove that our world is real? That could have been based on anything. What if our world isn't real, huh? Gattaca is a good movie about Gyaks. I'm just gonna move on from that. Ah!
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's being killed. Hifumi's dead too!
What?
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out. Yeah, we'll leave Taka here.
Damn.
Of course. Come on. Wait, don't we want to, like, investigate this area? So, Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab, leaving Toko there with the corpse. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab, Celeste, my new waifu Celeste, I'm so glad she was okay. Honestly, I was so scared for her. So terribly, terribly scared for this poor girl when she was hurted. But I'm glad that she's okay now. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. Ah, what's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. What the fucking shit? What? Someone ate? What? Someone ate Hifumi? Someone ate Hifumi. Can you guys believe it? He's been eaten alive. I mean dead. He's been eaten dead. It's also about a world that isn't real. Spoilers, Lenore! What the hell? Oh my god, I can't believe Lenore just spoiled the Matrix. SMH. Oh god, Hifumi isn't dead, now he walked off. Or someone ate him. One of the two. There's no other explanation. I hear Lenore is a bit of a man-eater. Okay. Alright, let's read this novel by Derp. Rabbit Proof Fence is about the stolen generation in Australia. More specifically, Western Australia, where from 1910 to 1970, the government abducted half white, half Aboriginal kids and took them to missions to try and civilize them and then send them to work for white people, where they would then have kids with another white person, eventually breeding the aboriginality out of them. It's a bit fucked, isn't it, really? That is a bit fucking fucked. The film specifically follows three girls who escaped one of the missions in Western Australia. No, they learnt from us. Oh. Are you on the government side for doing this then, Derp? I know my standards are low, but Hifumi is even beneath me. Jesus. Anyway, Hifumi's body has disappeared. What? What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous. Celeste, I don't like you when you're angry.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here? Quick, go back to Taka's body before it disappears.
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office. But what about Taka's body? We need to, like, look for clues and stuff before, like, it gets eaten as well. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. Oh my god, he's fucking gone! I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It was actually Friday when he died, actually, not a few minutes earlier. He looks like he's just basically just dipped the top of his head in, like, some, I don't know, in that, you know, that pink sauce that girl was trying to sell on TikTok. I think it was TikTok. But yeah, he looks like he's just dipped his head in pink sauce, doesn't it? South Africa's apartheid laws are basically copied West Australia's segregation laws. History is so cool. Yeah. It's cool to learn from it and then not repeat it though, right? Just like we're doing in other countries in the world, right? Where we're definitely already learnt from history and we're not repeating the things that happened, say, I don't know, just to pick places out of a hat. A certain Western country that may or may not rhyme with United Lates, and they aren't mimicking, you know, the Nazis or anything, right? They learnt from that. We don't learn shit, oh. And that's what makes everything better, right? Anyway, Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier, but someone ate it. It just disappeared. Oh my god, it was Aoi Asahina. She thought he was like a giant jelly jam. I don't know why I said jelly. Jam donut. And she ate him. Fuck's sake, Hina. We needed to, like, do an autopsy on him and everything. You can't just go and eat people just because you're hungry. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. Oh, wait, that's her speaking. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone in, like, a minute. And then, when we got back...
Indeed.
This must have been the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Wait, what? Don't say that, Celeste. I thought you were like... I thought you were adapting. I thought you were adapting, Celeste. Don't go crazy. Not now. We're going to die, just like those guys did.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural. Yeah, mate, just remember that some of us here don't even realize there was 2 murders.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders? Yep, there we go. She didn't even know it. Peru is fucked up, Amd, I agree. Yeah, that's it. Definitely Peru. It took us until 2007 for our government to officially apologize for the stolen generation, and some politicians had the gall to not rock up to Parliament that day. That's because people are fucked. Like, they're actually completely fucked. That's why. America prefers to deny any mistakes so we don't have to learn from them. True. Works pretty well. Hello, Northwest. How are you? How are you, Northwest? You doing well? You doing good? And how do you feel knowing Reform are probably going to win the next election? No. No, they will not. They will not. Derp. Nobody seems to like them. Yeah, I know. Is Labour just a dead party at this point? Oh no, no one likes Labour because they're fucking useless. No one likes the Conservatives because they're a bunch of wankers. Honestly, this country just like needs like a giant like reset. I'm not gonna go into that because I was going into it a lot last time. Hello, non-cookie. Bingus Wave. That's the name of that emote, right? Bingus Wave. Can we have a hard stop? Can we have a hard stop of the whole political stuff now? Can someone just like post like 10 binguses and then we just stop at that point? That'll be enough. Did Amber vote for Brexit? I don't know if that is controversial anymore. we're not talking about politics anymore. We're bingusing. There we go. No more. This guy talking crazy. What is he, an anarchist? Maybe. Alright, there we go. That is a lot. That is enough kitty cats being spammed. So guys, what are we thinking about? Who are we thinking did it? Well, actually, wait. Some of you actually already know. Bingus means bingus. Christ. I didn't do it. I didn't kill anyone. Also, hi Trin. Did I say hi Trin? Hi Trin. You alright? Amd did it. Trin did it. I already know. Oh. Was it Trindor Northwest? Did Trindor did it? Trin showed up suspiciously late, is all I'm saying. True. But for real though, there are two people we haven't actually seen. That is not what I meant to press. That's also not what I meant to press. We haven't seen... Oh, he's dead, so... Who have we not seen? He's dead. Right, we haven't seen this guy all day. We haven't seen Yasuhiro at all. Where the fuck is this guy? Where the hell is this fucking prick? And then we haven't seen her since we discovered the body. You know? Two people. Two people we haven't seen. I don't think it's Celeste, right? I'm fairly certain it's not Celeste, because if it was Celeste, then it just can't be Celeste. It's impossible to be Celeste, all right? So it's definitely not Celeste. Celeste isn't the murderer here. Yasuhiro hiding another dead body in his hair. True. It was Professor Plum in the study with the candlestick. Is that how you spell Plum? I thought his name was Plum without a B. It's like plum, like, you know, purple. It's supposed to be like plum purple. I have 15 alibis. Alright, name all of them, Trindle. I was holding hands with Trin at the time of the murder. Oh, shit. Thyvan, that doesn't mean Trin didn't do it. Yeah, that's true. You could have murdered him with the other hand, Thyvan. And killed them too. I didn't kill anyone. I'm innocent here. It's not the goth baddie. No, it's definitely not. Because if it was, then it's not possible. It's just not possible. So it's not her. How are Trin's hands? Are they supple? Supple? I was also thinking it was Plum, but maybe it's just a regional thing. No, I think it's supposed to be Plum because Professor Plum is like purple, right? And because they're all like named after colors. Like, what is it? Like there's scarlet, there's white, there's mustard, there's green. There's a blue one as well, but I can't remember what his one is. They're all named after like colors. Peacock, that's it, yeah. Colonel Mustard, yup. Isn't the green one like Reverend Green? Like Reverend Green, Colonel Mustard, Miss Peacock, or Mrs. White? Something like that. Professor Plum is Mario's academic name. Oh. Mario's academic name is Professor Plum. Why would he not? Isn't Mario's last name Mario? So his actual name is like Mario Mario. And then Luigi's last name is also Mario. So Luigi's name is Luigi Mario. Isn't that actually like canon? Like what their names are? Googling gives me Mare Green. Mare Green? What the fuck? Who the fuck is Mare? I've never heard Mare Green. I've only ever heard of Reverend Green, not Mare Green. His name is Mario Jumpman Mario. Oh. Did you know it's canon that Mario and Peach are just friends? Sure they are. Friends with benefits. God, that would be so good, though. Anyway. But seeing a picture of an actual rule sheet, it's Reverend Green. Yeah, that's just his canon name. He's like a Christian man. A church-going church man guy. What would be so good? What? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, hold on. What do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
That's it.
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill us all. Then who might be the next... Oh, wow. Who might the next target be? Toko? Oh, yeah, she's actually on her own. Shit. We left her there. Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. I completely forget. I completely forget how to speak English. I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well...
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out, and she refused to wake up.
Huh?
So, she is still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there? And said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
You bastard! Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting! Right now we need to hurry back!
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. I bet you she's disappeared, and so has Taka's body. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... Oh, she's still there. Toko! But Taka's body was no more. It was eaten too. Dun dun dun. Cluedo isn't real. Is it not? Oh, I thought it was. Okay, fuck me, I guess. It was definitely Lavo. There's definitely something going on here that's a bit spooky. Wouldn't you agree? How many people are left now? Fuck. That would be more fun. Miyamoto, creator, said Mario had no last name before he died, which Iwata, CEO, agreed with. What? Are you talking about... Don't you mean the other way around? Isn't... Oh, Iwata's the one who died. Isn't Miyamoto still alive? Unless you're talking about a different Miyamoto. I thought Iwata died in like 2015. Miyamoto is chilling. Yeah, that's what I thought. Miyamoto is alive and kicking, but Iwata's the one who died in like 2015. I think it was 2015. Something like that. Toko did it. Well, she was here this whole time, so... You know? You know? 12-person multiplayer Danganronpa lobbies when? Ooh. That'd be interesting. Who would you guys be in this situation? I'd be Sayaka, but I wouldn't die immediately. I'd be the based Sayaka that lived. Thank God you're okay, but right now, right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was Byakuya. He's turned into a phantasm. Also, Taka's disappeared and been rolled out of here, apparently, by the looks of the fucking blood marks. It was gone. Taka's body, which would have been right here, has disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all of this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. It's the damn truth. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. What if they're both playing a practical joke on us? Shigeru Miyamoto died? Nah, he's alive and kicking and chilling. And then Miyamoto also changed his mind? Oh shit. He came back to life. He did. He came back to life. He literally was on his second life. And then he died. So he used up one of his lives. Now he's back. Isn't Miyamoto like kind of like becoming more of a dick now though? Or is that just me imagining things? I would be the chairs. No, I feel like Derp. Let's see. I always go on a bloody map. Do you know who I think Derp would be? I think Derp would be a Byakuya, to be honest. Yeah, I think Derp would be a Byakuya. Everyone at Nintendo is a dick, true. Except the normal devs, obviously. The normal devs aren't. They're probably normal people and stuff. Why am I the prick? No reason. Which one is everyone else? Trin. I think Trin would be Kyoko. Didn't I say you were Kyoko before? No reason. Derp, I chose to be Byakuya. Damn. You said Chihiro? Oh, I did. I knew I said someone. Yeah, you could be Chihiro. That's it, Trin. I knew there was someone that I chose for you. Yeah, you could be Chihiro instead. This is what I think Trindor looks like. IRL. And wants you to be dead, Trin. What would Thyvan be? Alright, we all know who Hifumi is, right? I think all of us can unanimously agree who Hifumi is. Muffo? No, I wasn't thinking Muffo. I was thinking Lenore. This is absolutely Lenore. It's the ultimate fanfic writer. Or ultimate fanfic creator. This is absolutely Lenore. I'm Toko. Are you though? The ultimate writing prodigy and murderous fiend? Yeah, but he draws hentai. I write stories. Yeah, but I was thinking that too, Lenore. You read as a Toko to me. Oh. She also stinks. That is true. Just ignore the murderous fiend part. Alright, fine. Fine, you can be Toko. Majority wins. Alright, but which one... Alright, which one is Taka? Which one's Taka? Which one of you peeps is Taka? I need an ultimate Fujoshi or ultimate fanfic writer. What is a Fujoshi again? Didn't someone say what that was last stream? Do you like scissors, Lenore? Fumi is kind of that second one, yeah. Fumi is literally the ultimate fanfic writer. You love Taka? Maybe Caps? Caps? I don't see Caps as being Taka. Taka's like always on time and like it's like he's the ultimate moral compass. There's no way. I feel like Caps isn't couldn't be Taka. I think Caps would be more of a would be more of a Yasuhiro. Fujoshits. Fujoshits. Damn. Almost none of you guys qualify for the ultimate moral compass. Yeah, Caps is definitely Yasuhiro Hagakure. This is absolutely him. That fits him great. Yeah, it definitely does. You like to think you're a Kyoko? I think you're also a Toko, but I don't know. Who here would be, which one of you peeps who here would be a Celeste, though? Any Celestes? Surely I'm the closest to a moral compass? I've never said anything Zast. Zast. What? Honestly, that's pretty fair, yeah. Any goth baddies in the chat? Oh my god, me. Alright, everyone post the most dollar they've spent on Gamba. I think in my life, I've definitely only spent double figures on anything gambling related. So, yeah. Like, I've only bought like a few lottery tickets and scratch cards and things in my life, not very many. He can't stop racing horse girls, that's true. I've seen that man on that game for fucking ages. I think $20 on blackjack in Vegas. I spent a lot on a cruise ship gambler a few months ago. Wait, for real? How much? How much did you spend on a cruise ship gambler? Oh god. You lost all... Wait, you lost most of it. So wait, that means, Larry, it means you didn't lose all of it, right? $300? You spent $300 on slots. Oh my god. What a waste of money. If I can make a luck build in a game, then I go for it. What if you just can't though? If any of you guys, not any of you guys have actually seen me really play it, but if you guys saw me play Lethal Company with the mod that gives you a casino, I was a fucking fiend in that casino. Constantly in it, wasting all of the money that we had, and then yeah, I couldn't help myself. So bad. Honestly, I need to be on like Alcoholics Anonymous, but for gambling in a video game. With fake money. Correct, I got bored after a while. Checks out. I feel like none of you are like the ultimate gamblers. Well, except for maybe Nom Cookie. Nom Cookie said they've spent $300. $300. I thought, you know what, Nom Cookie, you could be Celeste. Yeah, I don't gamble IRL much. I love gambling in games. Yeah, Nom Cookie is definitely Celeste here if they're spending $300 and then losing it all. Wait, actually, to be fair, you never said you lost it. You just said you spent $300. Hey, I won most of it back. Oh my god. There we go, they are Celeste. Alright, so I would definitely be Sayaka though, right? Because I'm innocent and pure, and I'm a great singer. I also have long blue hair, and I'm a good person. So that's basically the epitome of Amd995. If someone isn't in the cast of this one, they might be in the next two. That's true. He wants to be the basic. I'm not basic, and neither is she. She's great. She's wonderful. Alright, which one of you guys is ginger? Any ginger people here? Alright. I can't think of any more people. There would be other people in this. It would be like your Toko. Except Celeste, that one person. Oh, and Trindor. Trindor is Chihiro because, yes. Anyway, what are we doing? What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing. Oh wait, you're not. That's not your voice. Your voice is. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Exactly. It's one of those 2 fuckers, but we don't know who it is. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. Attacked, but not killed. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? No. Siaka took that from me, I'm afraid. But Celeste is also right there, you know. Celeste is right here, bro. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see...
Which means the suspicious individual we are looking for can only be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
Shing!
I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn you into paste! But what if, like, there's 2 people, like, working to kill everyone, though? What if Kyoko and Hiro are in on it? Together! Holy shit. That means they could kill 4 of us. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He is the ultimate athlete. And your first question is, who is Ginger? Because that's all that stands out for me with Leon. That's why. Because baseball isn't real, true. It's not a real sport. I'll go out on a limb and say I'm the closest thing to an athlete here. And I'm not much of one. I think James would be Sakura. Oh yeah, Sakura, not Sakura. Sakura. I think James is like a big, beefy man. Except, obviously, Sakura's a girl, but, you know. I think James has like muscles on top of muscles. I have a huge ass. Are you a hot martial arts babe? He absolutely is. I walked up the stairs today, so I'm pretty much an athlete. Hey, I walked up and down some stairs today. What do you say to that, huh? Typical murderer trying to point the blame towards others. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was definitely Hero. I got out of bed. Ultimate athlete material. That is actually an achievement. If you get out of bed in the morning, then you're actually doing pretty good. Getting out of bed is not easy. Don't let anyone tell you it is. Anyway. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish? Like shrimp? Or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more. There's not no possibility. It's just that 1 person can't kill 2 people. But it never says anything about 2 people killing 2 people each.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. Surely. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed. And their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi. The only one who could have done it is Hero. But where is he? But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then.
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
But
But there is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. Celeste, you can stick with me though. Alright? Just stick with me, Celeste. Please.
cause I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Uh-oh. Okay. I thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Right, are they in the physics lab? Did they accidentally get sucked up in the air filter? Imagine he was just like, his body was just like trapped in here because his body got like sucked into the air filter. That would be so funny. Fucked, but funny. I swear the hardest thing to do in the morning of a comp is get out of bed. So I feel you. What alibi does Amd have? I was playing Claire Obscure, actually. That's my alibi. I was always playing Claire Obscure. No, you want to go with Celeste? Too bad, I'm going with Celeste. You can go with, like, Byakuya or something. Alright. Blood. And the blood looks like it's been wheeled away. Taka's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a blood stain. Right, but what about the blood stain next to, you know, the thing coming off the blood stain? Isn't that, like, kind of interesting and good to know? This is a tarp. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Except we got free money! Booyah! When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood. Alright, let's leave her alone, I guess. She can just be dead on the floor. Are we good here? Hero is the only one who could have done it, by the way. So the fact that he's, like, not here is... yeah. So where the hell do I even... what do I even do? Like, where do I go? It's not exactly... there's no clues to go on. Empu has achieved first. Oh my god. Empu, well done. GG Empu. That's a game. That's not an alibi. What the fuck do you mean? That is an alibi. That's absolutely an alibi. What? Why are you, the ultimate gamer? Yes. Oh my god, Northwest! Northwest, the first person in the chat. Holy guacamole. Guacamole. I can be your alibi. Ooh woo. What the hell? Toko, wake up, bestie. Stop telling yourself to wake up. What would Am's execution look like? It would just be me being run over. Many times.
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh?
Where could 2 bodies have disappeared to? I don't know. The door's locked. Wait, what the fuck? It wasn't locked earlier. What in the frick? That's very strange. The door was not locked earlier. Is there another dead body in there? Anything in here? One of the botched ones of the Nuremberg trials? What? It would be Amd being run over by bad drivers. It would. And it would be very sad. No way this table is related to the case. Are you sure? There's no way Othello is related to the case. There's no way this pool table was related to the case. There's no way this dartboard is related to the case. There's no way this camera is related to this case. Oh my god. Booze. There's no way this booze is bottled to the case. There's no way this shelf full of magazines is related to the case. Teeny hammer. Celeste. Was she really attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? What the heck is with this thing? I don't know. Oh my god. It's Celeste jump scare. Celeste jump scare, guys. Jesus. Holy moly. Oh, I'm tired. Ugh. Oh, I can't. I can't, guys. I can't. Either that or being stuck in a car doing crazy jumps and shit. But we already had that, right? Kind of. Not that different from Mondo. Yeah, exactly. It's the same as Mondo, so. Oh, fuck. It's getting closer to 7 p.m. 7 p.m. is my EP time. That's the time that my brain's like, no. Stop working and start sleeping. Wake up, brain. Guys, can we set up a Deadpool for the whole community? He can't? Ugh, God, it's hot. I'm yawning. It's tea time. It's time to sleep. Oh my god. What if we just all have a nap for like half an hour? Just nap for half an hour, come straight back. How does that sound? I don't know why my brain does this. It gets so tired at this time. And then when it gets past this time, I start getting more alert. I genuinely do not understand. If I go for a nap, I don't wake up until tomorrow. Well, it already is tomorrow for you, so... It's nap time. If you're 8. What the hell? That's not... That's rude. I'm not 80. I'm not even 50. I'm not even 30. Because it's kind of bedtime. Is it though? Is it bedtime though? Pretty sure I saw you stay up until like gone 10 PM my time. So... Makoto,
Come on.
why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Ifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Wait, where the hell's the repository? Their bodies were in the repository? Where the fuck is the repository? Oh. Wait, that's where I went to go and the game wouldn't let me. How the fuck did you know they were in there? I literally tried to look in there. Like, what the fuck? Like, hello? How are they even... Huh? Are they clairvoyant? It's not tomorrow until I go to bed. Oh. Ugh. God, I'm sorry if I'm like really tired for the next like hour. I'm so sorry. It's literally 10:30 a.m. Fucking where? Where is it 10:30 a.m.? In what universe could it possibly be 10:30 a.m.? It is literally 6:30. Oh yeah, by the way, the reason I've started so early today is because I have to finish early. Because I've got some lunatic who decided he wants a fucking driving test at 7 in the bloody morning. So, yeah. I have to be up early. I might head off. Good night. Good night, derp chat. You'll never figure out who killed Hifumi and Taka. Unfortunately. Maybe Nanite might come back. Oh. Okay. It's 10:30 AM on the West Coast. Bloody hell. Canada, do not associate me with the States. Yeah, Nom Cookie is from Canada, apparently. And I didn't know that, but now I do. Now I know that Nom Cookie, his real name is Nom Cookie A. Canada is just another state. That's what they want you to think. Literally. That is actually what they want you to think. Are the bodies here somewhere? Yeah, they're in there. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. I didn't talk to Byakuya. Whoops. I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw Taka and Hifumi making love. Oh shit, they didn't make love, they just died. The two bodies had been discovered were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Holy moly. But anyway, yeah, and you're 7 hours ahead of us right now. 7? If it's 8:30, no, 10. If it's 10:30, wouldn't that be 8 hours? Right? Not 7, that'd be 8 hours. Maybe they did both. Maybe they just practice very unsafe sex. It could be. It could actually be right. It could be very unsafe sex. Jesus. What time is it for you right now? Right now, it's 20 to 7. It must be 20 to 11 for you, right? Anyway. Yeah.
A body
So
has
that's
been
8 hours.
discovered.
That's 8 hours, not 7.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Fuck. And so... we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
God. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting
Now
for
make
you.
sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? Don't you realize this guy is a fucking lunatic? Oh my god, guys, I just realized something. Mate, there was 10 hammers on that wall. 10! Look how many hammers there are now. Not 10. Less than 10. 6. 6 hammers. Woo! The hammers have turned into ghosts. Woo! I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. I'm sorry, Hina. Whoa, and you noticed. I did. 6 is less than 10. What? What? 6 is less than 10? Oh my god. And mate, what is 10 minus 6? That's right. It's 4. And how many hammers? 4. And do you know what that means? That means... That means someone stole the hammers here and painted them blue for some fucking reason. And put Justice Hammer on them and whatever for some reason. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifume's lifeless corpse.
Who would do this?
Hero, apparently.
Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifume's cheeks. How the hell did they land on his cheeks? They're all the way down there. This guy was a big boy, wasn't he? He was a big boy. Like, holy moly. 4, bloody hell. She loved Hifume, do you think? I will say, I think Hifume's tie was pretty cool. Yeah, his tie is actually not too bad, to be fair. But this wasn't a movie. Oh my god. What if it brings him back to life? Wait, what? It actually did? No way. No fucking way. This wasn't.
He's alive again? Where am I?
Oh my god, he lived.
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
And he thinks he's stuck in Game of Thrones Season 1. Oh god. That didn't even exist by the time this game came out. Jesus Christ, he actually survived. How the fuck did you live, Hifumi? Why was it you? Why couldn't it have been Taka? Shit. Respect for Hifumi tucking his shirt in to the very end. Aioi, why'd you do it? Hyena! Hyena, why did you bring him back to life? Fuck. Asahina's innocence brought him back. Maybe she can do the same for Siaka.
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Yeah.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything
What?
before I met you all.
Wait, what?
I met you all.
Oh, is he not going to say anything? His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me.
No, Hifumi, wait. Say something about the school before. What do you mean you met us all?
Like the tail of a comet.
What the fuck?
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hero.
We got him. Lads, we got him. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Can we get some 07s for Hifumi there? That was probably the best thing that he could have actually done in this entire game. I want to get some 07s for our boy Hifumi for that for his dying breath there, telling us who the culprit was. Death for a second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, he would not wake. There was no second miracle. Reality set in again. Right, can we do the same thing for Taka? See if he wakes up? We need some Mondo tears, though. Does anyone have any spare Mondo tears? This isn't some stereotypical fantasy novel. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is? Apparently.
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
He doesn't seem happy about that, though, does he? But this is Danganronpa, guys. It can't be that easy, right? It surely cannot be that easy. They wouldn't give us the name of the culprit. Just like that. Psst. They did for the first one. They thought they could get away with it, but they didn't. I learnt it straight away. Maybe you should bonk him just to make sure. Maybe it was Kyoko. Where'd she go anyway? I know, right? Where is that fucking... Where is that girl? She's got to be somewhere. Right? I can't believe Amd did it. I didn't even do it. I definitely Amd. No. I refuse to believe it could possibly be that guy. But they did give his name of the culprit. Yeah. Chat, I went for a shower. Did Amd kill anyone else? No one... I've not killed any... Look, alright. This might be shocking. But I've never killed anyone in my entire life. Alright, I've never killed anyone. We all saw it just now. Now, Thyvin, it's against the rules. True, that's true. Yes, he killed Hifumi again, Thyvin. I didn't kill Hifumi at all. Not again or before. Oh, well, yeah. That's true. Motherfucker, I didn't do shit, alright? Hifumi died twice, like a baller. He's literally Sekiro. Hifumi is Sekiro. Before Sekiro. Do you know this game came out 9 years before Sekiro came out? And how long has Sekiro been out? Sekiro's been out for 6 years, but it feels like it's been out for an eternity at this point. I feel like Sekiro was like one of the last video games before COVID happened. And then COVID completely buggered everything. Sekiro is a ripoff of Danganronpa. It must be. Hifumi, shadows die twice. Just doesn't roll off the tongue as well. They had to change his name. Post-mortem. To me, Sekiro feels like it came out a year ago. It didn't though. It came out 6 years ago. Am I old? Maybe, to be fair, maybe you didn't hear of it until a year ago. Like, I heard about it, like, way before it came out. And then I bought it on the day of release. But I waited to make sure that the reviews were good. And stuff. Because Activision was tied to it. So I was worried about that. But then, it turns out they had nothing to do with anything. So it was perfectly fine to buy it. I haven't got that game on PC though, and I probably should. Because having to boot up an Xbox just to play Sekiro is kind of sad, honestly. I think I heard about it when it came out, but the only thing I know Sekiro for is that Shulzy plays it. I mean, she does, that is true. She does play it from time to time. I don't know if she's played it recently though. She's been playing Claire Obscure and Fallout 3. Mate, I actually could sleep right now. I'm so comfortable. I could just have my eye. I mean, my eyes are closed currently, I could just drift off right here, right meow. And there'd be nothing you guys could do about it. But I refuse to do that. So let's play the video game. Anyway. Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. What do you mean one more time? There's still like 7 of us left, right? I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. To make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Well, Yasuhiro can't survive. He's literally the killing person. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. You don't say. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for a while. Yeah, Kyoko. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt. She has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifume were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She could have had an accomplice. You know? It could have happened. The kids who were born when this game came out are now old enough to take part in the high school murder game themselves. Fuck. And in a short few years, they'll be allowed to learn to drive. Fuck. Wait, they would literally be starting high school after the current summer ends. When does high school start for the US then? Because they would have already been in secondary school by now. Like 2010, that's like 15 years old. They'd be well into secondary school at the moment. It'd be like year 9s or 10s? Year 10s, I think. The kids aren't ready for Amd. True. Wait, what does that mean? Amd accomplice? You bastard. Minus 14. 14 what? What? An Amd accomplice? Wait, no. An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing? I mean, what are you doing here?
Monokuma
Don't be
appears!
rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
They don't, I believe.
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
I believe they don't.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Ultimate despair. Scary. That's a tilde. Oh, is it? Oh, my eyes aren't working. 14 is when high school starts. Oh. Plus or minus a year. Ultimate pair. Well, that ultimate year.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Yeah, right. Wait, he's dead. Why's he in the flashback?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one Blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words...
Then we only need to figure out who that one Blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well...
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is...
Extreme!
The one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true Blackened? So just one person?
Well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. That was really hard to fucking read that, Jesus. So there can only be one Blackened. An accomplice would not benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to the case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However...
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. For the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect, just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What?
What? I'm offended. They're alive and not dead. Gah! You, when did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do you gotta be a suspect? Oh wait, why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'd be totally useless on this investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. So very, very odd. Need to put my chair up, Jesus. I can't seem to ever be comfortable in this bloody chair. Fucking annoying. I have to keep moving my flipping mic as well, because I keep moving my face. God damn. Right, anyway, this whole thing is so strange. That's kind of weird. Oh. Sorry. All but one of us has an alibi. So figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets. Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Yes, there's literally missing ones. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait! For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet? Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. Maybe the true murder weapon? It's spotless because it's been washed?
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
Alright.
And we came right to the repository too, you know. Look around. Oh wait, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started. So there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. Ooh. Mondo is no longer a bodyguard. Yep. Because he's the one who killed her. That's why. God damn. How are you, Dishwan, by the way? It was locked on the search of the blaze, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure that out. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Would you like my help? Sure. Yeah, let's look back on things. Oh, literally just telling us what the fuck happened. This morning, only 4 of us met up in the dining hall. Yep. Wait for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 when we began to our search. As soon as we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a stranger costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search, but not long after leaving the nurse's office. What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Huh? And then... Ungagaga. Ah? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, Hifumi was dead, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened. But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? You, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has just disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. My brain is thinking of things. Scenarios in my head. I don't know if I should say them out loud or not, though. Because it might be slanderous. Slanderous accusations. Amd is planning to kill more. No, I'm not planning to kill. I'm trying to figure out something, and I don't know why, but I'm having this like scary epiphany, and I don't want it to be true, guys. I don't want it to be true, you know? I'm having this epiphany that, like, I don't know, Celeste might be involved in some way. And I don't like thinking that. But I just have this weird idea, like, she's saying that she was attacked, right? Was she attacked? Like, could she be the accomplice? Shadows of doubt stretch over Amd. He's figured out it was actually him. I just have this weird, like, idea that Celeste, in some way, shape, or form, is an accomplice in this. And I don't know how or why. Like, she keeps being the one, right? She keeps on being the one, being like, ah, this has happened, and this has happened, and that's happened, and this has happened. You know? Like, leading us all over the place to do things, while the real killer goes and actually, you know, does things. You know what I'm saying? It's making me feel weird. Like, she's the one who's leading us astray. But well, while the real killer kills things, and I don't know why she would do that. Though, why would she possibly help someone? Because I don't think she was the one who killed, because I don't think she could have done, right? I don't think she could have killed Hifumi. I don't think there's a possible way she could have killed him. Amd realizing he killed everyone. I don't know, I'm just having ideas in my head about things, but I don't want it to be Celeste, damn it. It must have been Amd. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. When we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room, Go on. This time Tarka's body had disappeared. From there, we began our search for both the missing bodies, and after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies. Oh, fuck. There we go. Celeste told us she'd found the bodies. And we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However,
Things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Celeste, my dear, please, for the love of God, tell me you have nothing to do with this and it's just all a coincidence that you are very involved in the in this whole thing, Celeste. I'm begging you. Byakuya, do you think Hero really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said, he said Hero's name.
So in other words,
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. He is kind of dumb, yeah, true. He's the only one who gets to run off with on his own. I just don't want it to be Celeste, please. Please, girl, you were like... I don't know. You were fine. You were fine. Just adapting and stuff. And you know what's also really weird? You know what's really weird about all of this? This whole ordeal? This entire ordeal with Celeste? Is the face she's pulling. She has never pulled that face. Ever. It's almost like she pulls that face when she's lying about something. Like, that's her poker face. Do you know what I'm saying? She's been pulling a face this entire time, but she's never used that ever. Any other time. And I'm thinking, like, that's her lying face. And she's just she has a poor poker face. Even though she's supposed to be the ultimate gambler. It would be ironic. And that would make sense for this game. I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured it. If we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? I don't think so, Byakuya. I think you are the moron here. The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
what?
What? Because all the rules says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps, I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Ah, what's the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. What the fuck does that mean? The hell? Wait, what do you mean connecting to chat? Shit. God damn. Okay, no one said anything, it's fine. Buh. Fine. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Apparently so. Ifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. Is he his really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move something so big? From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. And all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can't think about it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. But none of the Justice Hammers had blood on them, right? But then we have a mallet, which has clearly been cleaned. So, what the hell does that mean? Guy, if it turns out to be Am, should we work together to take him down? Yes. Oh, okay. Why? You wouldn't let me be free? Oh, wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus this body right now. That's it. His glasses! Yeah, notice how the hammer has no blood on it. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? What the fuck? But who would do that, and why? Was it Hina's tears? That is a good point, though. There's something very strange going on here. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer formed in his body. Is this what was used to kill him? There's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? There is a thing on the right there that would move a body around, possibly. The thing on the wheels, that's probably what it was, right? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp. This thing in the corner here, it's got been used to move Taka, right? It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Ha, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? I don't know, was it? I don't remember it being there, but I did see the wheel marks of its blood. And look at the wheel. It's covered in blood. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? That's pretty obvious what that's got to do with things, but I suppose it might have more, but... Is that everything that's in this room? No? More? Oh. I didn't even notice that. Well, the glasses, yeah, I didn't notice it. Well, I kind of noticed something was off, but I wasn't entirely sure. Even if he takes us all out, we still have weakened him. For those who come after. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris, chalky, but one of them isn't. Okay. Well, how the hell do I leave this room? The whole situation really does bother me. After Hifumi and Darker's body disappeared, we was waiting to be around, right? It was really scared me and Sakura stuck around, and we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside, and we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. If that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. Our door's unlocked. Saying the same thing. else to, like, look at.
So then.
Am I missing something? What am I supposed to be doing here? I can't leave, can I? Oh. Oh, I have to just press R and... Oh, okay. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it in the art from inside the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Cypher confirmed the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. Yes, I also confirmed that. Because I wanted to go in there, but I couldn't. It was locked. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there was no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone had already moved the body at this point and locked the door. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. Right, okay. We'll do with Taka was found because it's the closest. Guys, am I cooking? Would you guys think I'm cooking? Even if I'm cooking wrong, am I cooking? There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. The blood was on its tire. It could have been the blood from here, which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that could definitely have been possible. Almost, that's literally obviously what it is. I think you are playing a game, mate. Oh, okay. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get up the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Just Hammer 4. The weapon that was used to kill Taka, allegedly. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Because it wasn't the murder weapon, I bet. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Is that everything that's here? That's just the TV screen, right? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, just recently too. Yeah, in the other fucking room. Is there nothing else? Alright, I don't think there's anything there. There's nothing else in this room. Right. There be nothing else in this room, so we must go to the nurse's office. Wait, can we just like teleport? So much quicker. I was gonna make a joke about you making a sandwich, but I'm a picky eater, and the last thing I want is British food. Now listen here, you. British food is good food, alright? There is nothing wrong with British food. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything that can be drunk inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. Blood packets. Wait a minute. Can we not do anything with this? What did that say? It's just a normal trash can. Oh, wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. Ah. Ah. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. This will be her food. Ah, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some of the blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Could be. It very well could be. Celeste, I need to talk to you. First, let me look at the camera. I need to piss really bad. Let me talk to Celeste first, while I hold in my piss. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. Yeah, you see, this is... Celeste! My dear Celeste! Please! You weren't an accomplice, I swear. I swear. Oh my god, actually, I can't hold it any longer. I need to piss really bad. I'll be right back. 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 Celeste, please. You can't. You can't. Oh shit, what the hell? I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Stay behind, but she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. She seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. It's not good. This isn't good, guys. This is looking like Celeste is bad. Bad girl. She's a bad, naughty girl. And when you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section on the handbook. My curse on her is working. It can't be. It can't be Celeste, please. I'm begging you, game. Don't let it be Celeste. There's nothing else in this room. Is that it? So, this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. Huh? We did do that, didn't we? And it was Hero who told me to do that. Can you curse Amd next? You need to stop his murder spree somehow. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? Yeah, he would never have that good penmanship. But you know who would have really good penmanship? A posh upper class girl like Celestia Ludenberg. Because she came from French nobility. Musician from Germany. No! Celeste! Please! What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. Yasuhiro's message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? I bet you it's a bunch of scribbled notes that are like in really poor writing. That's too difficult since we know Amd is Monokuma. Am I? I'm Monokuma? Does that mean I'm a cute teddy bear? Alright, we'll have a go at this a few times. Oh my god, we got a British passport from before Brexit. A shitty baseball. Oh, something actually happened. Holy moly. A fleshlight. Oh my god. Guys, we got a fleshlight. Can you believe it? The fuck is that? I don't even know what that was. Oh, what? Was that a bong? No, it looked like a fleshlight. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, huh? Celeste, I'm begging you, please. Please tell me you have got nothing to do with this. The door is unlocked. Why is it unlocked? What the hell? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm going to take the plunge. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Why is his fucking... Why is his bloody camera glitching out? Is there a reason his camera's glitching out? A surveillance camera. There's no point in worrying about it right now. I need to forget about it. Mate, it's fucking... Look at it. Its camera's all going fucking mental. I think there is something to worry about there. I think there's something in the cardboard box. Oh. Blueprints for something and... Some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room? But wait, these blueprints. That handwriting does not look very elegant. Yep. Something about them bothers me. Have the arms bend like this. Yeah, it's the handwriting. It looks like ass. His door also isn't connected to that. Nothing here. It's pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Oh god. Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait. I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. What the fuck? I had to head to the pool. I ran up to the second floor as fast as I could. What the fuck? What in the shit is happening? What the hell do you have to say for yourself, Kyoko? Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Are you shitting me right now? Are you fucking shitting me right now? He's had the worst day? Mate, have you seen Taka and Hifumi? Hero? What in the hell is happening here? Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. You found him? I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool locker room. The pool room locker, sorry. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something?
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, there's not more importantly. Where the fuck have you been? Huh? You can't just leave and just run away and just not be here and then not tell us why. That's sussy as fuck. She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. When I woke up, then I woke up, and then I was here. What? I don't care. Do something about that costume. Pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
it would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am's second waifu's cheating on him. No. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Whew, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in... How did you know that? Celeste? Celeste, my girl? Celeste, how did you know that? You can't just say that. The only person that I know has been in there is Byakuya and myself. How the hell did you know the blueprints are in his room?
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious the one who puts this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Oh no. I don't like this. It's not nice, because I'm going to have to... It's... Oh no. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up! Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking, blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Who killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're going to be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
I'd let Celeste tie me up and gag me. Real. How the fuck did all of his hair fit in that? I have no idea. He's like... Nah. His hair takes up... Its hair is bigger than his entire torso. How the fuck did it get in there? That's a load of bullshit. How the hell did you do that, Celeste? I mean, how the hell did you do that, Hero? He would have suffocated.
And not to mention...
Maybe he did.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Oh, wait, I'm the smallest. I'm even smaller than her, I think, aren't I? Hang on, isn't Makoto like 5'3"? Yeah, he's 5'3". Isn't she taller? Oh no, she's exactly the same. It's not gonna fucking work, is it? You need to use someone who's of the same height as him. He's like the same height, because he's 6 foot. Yeah. Is he the same? How tall is Hifumi? 5'7". But he wouldn't fit in it sideways anyway, so... Sakura might be able to fit in it, maybe. But... Also, Sakura would actually be strong enough to lift Hifumi's body, right? I don't think Celeste would be able to do it, but I have a feeling that Hifumi didn't die in the nurse's room on purpose and instead was moved there of his own free will. Or perhaps in a confusion. I don't know. There's something fishy. I don't think Hifumi was moved. I think he moved himself. And maybe someone helped him. Sakura can't fit in it. She's too buff. Maybe. Oh, okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces of the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear
Just
this.
a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. There must be one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. This poor guy. Could someone, like, tell me? Oh, this guy's an idiot. He's so funny. He's an idiot, though. Celeste. My dear girl, Celeste. I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you are quite protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped me out so much until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. Is that right? You would be helping us in order to earn your trust. Is that right, Celeste? You have been helping us. You've been helping us in this particular case in order to earn our trust. Celeste. Celeste. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. Yeah.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Mikoto, who was it? Well, two people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. Do you want to know what I think happened? I have a feeling that Taka... I think Taka was killed by Hifumi. I don't know why, but I just have this idea that Hifumi was killed by Taka at Celeste's behest. Because earlier he was like, you know, all about getting that tea for her and blah 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 blah. And then Celeste killed Hifumi. That's what I think happened. I'm not sure how it happened, but that's how I think it happened. I think Celeste is the mastermind behind it. What do you guys think about that, huh? Does that sound plausible? I think it's you, Amd. Oh, okay. Actually, I don't want anyone to say it, because obviously you guys have played it. I think like most of you have played it, or at least knows what happens, so I don't think anyone should say anything. What? Two people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please?
I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means
right.
Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Oh god, he really is an idiot.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
I know. That note. No. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find it. Found out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 AM. The rec room. But the last time I remember it is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Oh, really? I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage. A chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to buy every piece of bait that floats right in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Ugh, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. Oh god. Let Celeste kill me. You've been murdering in your sleep. I'm just here waiting for you to start playing 2. Really? I have played it. I can confirm it's as Amd. Fuck. It's weird Amd doesn't remember killing all of these people. I didn't kill anyone. It wasn't me, damn it. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
I love it when he says that. Please. He's so desperate. You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I don't take this guy for a murderer, to be fair. But Celeste, on the other hand, sadly, I kind of do. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. Oh, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me. This poor guy.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now. This fucking guy. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was going to ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Kyoko, did you notice that Celeste said something really sussy earlier about the blueprints in Hiro's room? She mentioned that the blueprints were in the room, but she never mentioned she even went in his room. How do we know she went in there? How the hell did Byakuya even get in there anyway? Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Wow. Bitch. To reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. And I guess we should head that way for now. Where the hell's the way to the repository? Is it this way? Nope. Oh no, I fucking did it again, didn't I? I literally went straight past it. It was behind me. Yeah, I always do that. I always forget that that's the way you can go. The left here. Stupid ass. Celeste cheating on you with Byakuya? No way. No fucking way. Where's the art room? There it is. Celeste better... All evidence right now in my mind points to Celeste. Like, and an accomplice of some kind. But... there's something about... I just don't want to believe it. I think everything she did made her look like she's innocent in all this. Like she was quote-unquote attacked. Right. And then she took a... what? She took a picture of Robo blah 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 face and Hifumi together? What if Hifumi and the robot were like... what if they were working to... yeah, it all makes sense. Hifumi was working with Yasuhiro. No, wait, I mean, not Yasuhiro. Hifumi was working with Celeste, so they framed that shot. And then maybe... I don't know. I just have a feeling... I just think that's how it went down. I think Celeste must have killed him after... like, somehow they got around. It all makes sense to me in my head, how it kind of played out. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
well then, let's get started. She crouched up next to Taka, and without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
And Monokuma was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. I think Hifumi moved his living body and then was killed. From the nurse's office, where he was discovered here, to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. I have a feeling, though, that's a load of bollocks. But... when we found the body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. Also, I think that was one of the blood packets in the fucking... in the bin on the right there. This is fake blood. I think this is fake blood. And the hammer's not even bloody. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that? And why? He did that himself. When he wasn't dead. It's so nice of them to put the bodies in one place to make sure you only need 2 people on guard duty. I know, right? That's true. Taka was killed with a blow to the head. He must have been struck with a Justice Hammer 4. Lies. Which was laying on the floor in the equipment room. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer must have used it to move Taka's body. That way it wouldn't leave the bloodstains as it moved.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did? Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did. Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike the other people that much? Shut the hell up! I love Celeste. I mean, I like Celeste a lot. But no, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then...
take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had this encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. There we go. There we go. He was killed before Celeste was quote-unquote attacked. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long were you going to keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning, it must have happened at 6 this morning. Oh god, this is looking so much like it's Celeste. If this isn't Celeste, who's the grand mastermind behind this plot, I will be gobsmacked and relieved. Oh god.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He seems to be gripping something. You're right, there's something in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis is already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Wow. Okay. Okay. Much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold, dead hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from its tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
hey,
This is all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifume's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifume's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues on his own. I already looked at his body. I already know about this. So it's the same fucking shit. Right, what do you think? Go. So, did you find
Indeed.
anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose. You see? In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants. Not like his socks or something. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Yeah, what the hell does that mean? Huh? She reached into his pants? Trindle, Kyoko is cheating on you. With a corpse. And really likes poking around dead bodies. I think she likes it more.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. And let me guess, it's the one that that Hiro was talking about. Better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Yep, there we go. Yep. There we go. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma won't find out. Equipment room at 6 a.m.
so
That's it. It's the same note Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Uh,
Last night, someone slipped a weird note on my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Time is different. Hiro told us that this note said to meet at 6 a.m. But the note they found on Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. 6 a.m., 1 a.m.
is that right?
Fuck. I think I said things the wrong way around. It's fine. It's not like it was his socks. That's true. It wasn't his socks, at least. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching that piece of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then-
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something more important like that become a scrap of paper? What's more, that's more what you need to answer.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So, you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks at this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Alright, so it definitely will play a role then, or else you wouldn't say that. Habit may play a role, I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. There we go. Oh dear God. I'm so scared
Are you
for
excited?
Celeste.
Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
I don't want to do it.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Oh, okay. Well, guys, let's get this over and done with. We better rip the band-aid off as quickly as we can. Will Amd finally meet justice? Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma
What the fucking fuck? He's cloning himself! Cloning! Is this foreshadowing that there actually is an accomplice? He's multiplied?
Wrong.
No, not multiplication. It just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get in the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your
What the
sins.
heck?
I told you already I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no. But, how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Fufumi and Taka get away with it. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can let them get away with it. Just this time. It's okay, right? Right? Honestly, no one would miss them anyway. The one who killed Fufumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. His trial will be over in no time. I'm sorry, Celeste. I've got to do it, though. I've got to do it to them. I began to walk towards the elevator once everyone was aboard. The doors closed on their own. The steel box began to move. Guys, is it possible to do this trial in the next, like, an hour and a half? Is that possible? Is this going to be a Taka and Mondo situation again? Yeah, except I'm going to be the one who's saying it's Celeste. There was no going back. Until we settled all of this, we couldn't go anywhere. Also, I don't want any hints or anything towards it being her, because I'm assuming it's her. But it's only an assumption based on a lot of things which point in her direction. If you don't stall, alright, cool. The elevator doors slid open, opening up to a cruel fate, into a cruel fate. When I see all you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. I swear this room used to be red before.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
Well, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out like on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assignments assigned. I can't even fucking read. I'm glad the rest of this at the moment seems to be voice acted. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes. All right. Can we put all of these on? Menacing focus. Increases the focus gauge by 5. Effective during the class trial. Costs 4 SP. Neural liberation. Focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop debate. The Hangman's Gambit and Bullet Time Battle. Costs 5 SP. Are these just like things that happen during it? Are these just like... I'm pretty sure they're just things that just exist, right? Like, I don't have to like press a button to activate them. I'm pretty sure.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
You're one to fucking talk.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
Do we though?
Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
How the fucking fuck does she know? Did she know that they were in there though?
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer? I don't think he is. I'd rather he was, but he isn't. Or anything else, we have to make that clear. Oh god. Right, Yasuhiro's message.
Everything we found in your room.
Shit, I'll press one
The
button.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
She's so determined to do this.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Wait, what? Oh my god, how many stars have I got? Jesus. I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awfully messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is fucking
Everything
terrible.
we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all...
Must be that one then. That must be it. Oh yeah, okay, it's the blueprints. Right.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto,
True, he's
are you
not.
saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
There we go.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Hero.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Taka?
The suspicious
No.
individual hidden within the suit.
Taka, perhaps?
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course, he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Suspicious individual in question. It was Hero.
I got it!
Hero was in the suit, but
Other than Hero,
yeah,
I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
it was Hero in the suit. But he's like you said, he was drugged or whatever,
Obviously, he was the one in that
and he's been
suit.
posed
And we never found
in
any
that picture
kind of second
and everything.
suit.
Everything was like made to look like that.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
Hang on, what did she say? She said, "Oh, musician, French nobility and musician." Okay, I thought it was like artiste. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, hang on. No, but what's his name? Hifume. Hifume is good at like, you know, he's good at like artisting stuff, right? I think.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
I'm still thinking that Celeste and Hifume were the culprit together, and Hifume didn't want to sell out Celeste because he was like, you know, simping for her.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
The only person who kept saying they saw the suit anyway was Celeste. She was the only
What reason
one.
do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes.
And no one else saw it. It was always Celeste being like, "Oh, he ran this way. Oh, I saw him run that way." It all points to Celeste.
Of course. But before we get to that,
And her terrible, terrible poker face.
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Well, that was easy.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
That's a piece of piss. Things to use to move his body? Well, that.
I got it!
And the top, but yeah. There's still one more thing. Yeah, and the top then.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
I was kind of scared then. I didn't realize it would allow me to choose two different things. What was the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Yep.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Was it? Maybe? I don't know.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Why are we going into this in such thorough detail? This is blatantly obvious.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
What?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted
What the fuck?
that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
I'm sorry, what the hell is this shade, Celeste? I thought I was your knight. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Okay. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see the ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Fuck. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo. Oh my fucking god. Okay, here we go. Shit, I was terrible at this last time. But surely we can do this. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with that and that. Okay. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Sick. But I'm not on gentle, so. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Alright, let's see us fail miserably at this. Alright.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
What
you
the
are
hell?
A fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
Crap, I
cannot agree.
I can't find the things.
Fool. Lies will get you nowhere. I cannot agree.
Boom.
Prove it.
We actually somehow managed to do it. Fuck knows how I managed that, but I did it. Holy shit. I didn't really have to do that, like, during. I thought that was only at the end.
Move. I have it right here.
I do?
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Oh, yeah. I
It
forgot
was a
about that.
pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it.
Oh, yeah, of
Matched
course it
the
did.
dolly wheel's tread.
Why did I forget about that? That was like something I mentioned straight away.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway.
No.
That was just something we had to get out of the way.
No.
Let's
she
get back
just...
to the main subject.
She's the culprit, that's why.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really
It's
matters.
a deception robot.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Oh, you had to bend down so much, and Hina literally said that you couldn't bend down in the suit. What does he mean by that? You had to. They said you had to bend down so much to use it, and it was like not possible.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Yeah.
then loaded it onto the dolly and
Yeah.
peeled it off, right?
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Boom! You can't.
That's wrong.
You can't bend over. It's impossibly impossible.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
However,
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
remember Hina?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
See.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Not only that, they also had to fucking bend over and pick the fucking corpse up and put it on the fucking, you know, thing. It's just no way.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Yup.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
You can't take the suit off. There's absolutely no chance that this costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Exactumundo.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Mm-hmm. I remember.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
How is that a picture of Hifumi being dragged away, though? What if it's... What if he's not being dragged away? And what if it's a pose designed by you and Hifumi? Or what if maybe instead of it being like a pose, maybe he's like, I don't know, maybe he's just like really excited to see Robo Justice. I don't fucking know.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
I'm sorry, Celeste. I gotta do this to you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
No. No, it hasn't gotta
Hold
be
on a
right.
second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
There's too many loopholes.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what
Yeah.
it takes, we have to do it.
You know what they say, guys? There's always more waifus in the sea.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when
That's what they
everything
say,
went down.
right?
All right then, let's take another
So
look
depressing.
back at what happened.
This is so depressing that I'm just slowly coming to the conclusion that I know it's going to come to.
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina,
Not many left in this
Kyoko,
game.
and myself.
Four of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, myself.
We waited
yeah.
there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she was doing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Bollocks! Sorry. Bollocks! Bollocks!
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
Is there any way to discern a time on this picture? There's no clock or anything. I don't think there's a way of like looking at the time on it either. I mean, it looks like one of those shitty disposable cameras or something. So... yeah.
As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Abducted, not abducted.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long
Must be
after
the
leaving the
library, though.
nurse's office,
We heard that. What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. I think this is her lying face. This is her face that she pulls when she's lying, and she can't not pull it. That's my hypothesis in all this, guys. I always thought it was a weird face she was pulling. Ever since I saw her, and she'd only done it in this trial. It's the first time I saw it. And it's gonna be the last time I see it too.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Mm-hmm. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, this strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Maybe he was just like lying though when this happened. He could have just like poured the blood on his head more from the fridge and like wiped it all over himself to make, and then he just kind of sat there like, bleh, I'm dead. You know? Did anyone like discover? No one said anything. And also, did the thing go ding ding ding? It didn't, did it? It didn't. When we discovered his corpse, the body, the discover body thingamabob thing didn't go off, did it? It didn't go off until we found Taka. But 3 people had discovered, quote-unquote discovered, his lifeless body, except he clearly wasn't lifeless. There's more clues that add to the fact that he was alive, and obviously Monokuma knew this. Yeah. It's yeah. The little alarm thing didn't go off until we found Taka.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
God, I feel like I'm so fucking smart right now.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
If only I was in this game for
When we got back to
real.
the nurse's office, we found Hifumi. Dead.
She'd be fucked. She'd actually be fucked. Like, already.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
No, it wasn't. We didn't hear a body discovery announcement for this. I'm pretty sure we didn't.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
I'm pretty
to let
sure
the
we
others
did
know
not
what
hear
had
it
happened.
for that. I don't remember. It was last week.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Wait, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Her lying face again. Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
And that gave her enough time to, or Hifumi, sorry, that gave Hifumi enough time to move Taka into the thingy room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all of this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Yep. So, in other words, she killed Hifumi, and then cleaned the mallet, and then... I don't know how the fuck she cleaned the mallet. Was there a place to clean it in that room? Maybe? I don't know. And then she told us about the bodies.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
It fucking does.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well...
They were orchestrated.
If that's true,
very
then what?
meticulously.
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Pretty sure Hifumi killed Taka. I don't think Celeste would have done. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Yes. Oh yes, the music. Make your argument.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
It was after, yeah. No, before. It was
We
before.
already know what order they were killed in.
Do we?
Taka came last.
No, that's bullshit.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Shit on the shit stick. I don't know why. I thought she said the number, and I thought he was going to say something about the time on there. I don't know why.
Shoot.
Stupid ass.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Shit.
I wonder if he died.
Who are we
before
suspecting?
Or
I
perhaps
already
it was
know
after.
what happened, Navargus.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say
I already know what happened, like, before we even
Because
got
of
to
the
the
numbering
trial.
of the
I figured it
Justice
out
Hammers.
already.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's
it?
death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
That doesn't make it obvious. The Justice Hammers were numbered, but what happened? Have you played this before, Navargus? I think you have, right? I'm like
So,
basically
regarding
certain
Taka's
it's
death,
Celeste.
wonder
I
if
figured
he
that
died
out
before
because she's the
Hifumi.
one who keeps leading
Or
us around.
perhaps it
She's
was
also got a
after.
bad poker face.
We already know what order they
It must
were
be this one
killed
then,
in.
right? What? How is it not that one?
Shoot.
So, regarding
Hang on, there was only two, right?
We already know Taka came last
What makes you say?
because of the number.
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
Oh,
after.
I've got to like take one of their thingamabobs.
Regarding Taka's death.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
Maybe this
because
one.
of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Bollocks!
Hifumi was killed with while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
Son of a bitch!
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Oh my
Hifumi was
god, you
killed with
asshole! How?
Taka's death.
Why did the fucking statement disappear just at that moment? That's so shit.
Regarding
Come
I
on.
wonder if, or perhaps
I don't even know if
we
this is the
already
right way
know what
around.
order they were
It's
killed
gotta be
in.
this
Taka
one.
came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice.
Got it! Finally! Jesus! Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Exactly. See? Old man hands. Yeah, Navargus, I already figured it out. Like, I know what happened. It was Celeste and Hifumi. They were working together. Hifumi, I think under the behest of Celeste, got Taka, killed Taka, and then for some reason framed Hifumi? I think Hifumi was basically trying to be this simp fool guy for Celeste. Not fool guy, but there's some sort of simp like working with her. But then she killed him when he was no longer useful. Blah blah blah. And also they used Hero as a way to basically make it look like he was the one who murdered it. I'm pretty sure that Celeste is the murderer here. It's too obvious. The way she's saying things, the fact that she's the only one who saw this, she's the one who took the picture, she's the one who, with a really poor fucking lying face, every time she says something, she has a picture that's on a fucking weird poker face. It's so obvious it's fucking her. It's so sad because I don't want it to be her. But it is. It can't not be her. We know it was you. Nice try, Amd. But you can't put the blame on two people. Simping Celeste. You were Hifumi all this time? No! Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were using the same as the numbers.
If
Yeah.
anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Exactly.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes.
Okay then.
At 6
Let's see the proof.
a.m. Or just after, actually. Killed before Hifumi? There's something that relates to what time he must have died. It was the fact... It was the watch. Is it wristwatch? Yeah, wristwatch. So, wrist it is. S. Where's the T? S and E. Is that an S? Wristwatch. Bollocks. Wait, what am I doing? That's not a fucking... That's not a fucking H! Am I stupid? I thought that K was an H.
Now I understand.
Why the hell did I think that K was an H?
I've got it. Taka's
That was so
wristwatch.
stupid. Oh my god. I just want to point out, I said this from the beginning. Well, that I'm Hifumi? No.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Also, I don't know anything, so don't actually... I'm just assuming that it's all Celeste. So don't actually say whether or not it is, because I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't know
It
yet.
must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Yeah, you're talking about his wristwatch at 10 o'clock.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been
Navagas
attacked
achieving
around 6 this
first!
morning.
Holy moly. I've also hydrated.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Yeah, which is
That's
very
right.
interesting.
Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the
misdirection.
culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
She kept saying things about misdirecting and blah 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 as well. It's like she was just trying to lead us down a path of denial, but it was her. She was the one who was lying all along. The killer was Sayaka? No.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Are we all? Are we all safe? How do we know he died at that point? Herm? Because I don't think he did. I think he was dead alive. That came from downstairs. It must have been. See, she's lying again. This is her lying face. Fumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
This is either fake blood. I'm pretty sure it's fake blood. Because he was in the nurse's office. He's allowed to get fake blood from the refrigerator that has the fake blood in it. That's why his glasses were clean in the next one.
in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
What the fuck? No. Just use a brain cell in that brain of yours, Yasuhiro.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Yes, true. But we don't... But what if he didn't die then?
Since all of us were there together,
Come on.
clearly
Move on.
none of us could have killed him.
Move on, class
And
trial.
it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
Correct. Which means he was able to get up and move by himself because he was still alive, because you led Hina into the bathroom so that she wouldn't see him get up and move.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
In the meantime, at some point, Hifumi, while we were distracted by Hifume's missing corpse, Hifumi, actually alive, was currently moving Taka's body into the rec room, or whatever the hell, the respiratory room, that's it, the respiratory room.
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Yes.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, It is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
Because he wasn't dead.
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now,
So what now, Kyoko?
It's obvious.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Okay.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
He moved himself. Come on, just get to the
That's
point.
true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
At first, I thought he was attacked, and it was Celeste that like helped him move, but that wouldn't make sense. And besides, it makes more sense that he was just pretending to be knocked out.
And according to what Celeste said,
I don't think anyone really touched his body. They just saw a load of blood and a hammer and blah blah blah, and then just kind of like, yeah, who ran it? I ran and got the body, and then ran to find other people, and then we found Taka's body. But in the meantime, these two, yeah, we could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move from his body in that short of a time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well,
He was a big lie.
what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Come on, Kyoko.
What? How?
Say that he wasn't dead.
If the dead body were to move itself.
There we go, finally! We're getting to the meat. And potatoes.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I can't believe Kyoko figured it out herself. Zombie?
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is
He wasn't dead.
we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
What do you mean Kyoko figured it out herself? That's a load of bollocks. I figured this out ages
Are
ago.
you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office?
Kyoko is not
but
taking
simply
my
walked
thunder
out
here.
on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Correct.
That it isn't possible.
It is possible, Celeste, and you damn well know it's possible. The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Yes, that's why his glasses were wiped, because he couldn't see shit. Broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found
Oh my god, I'm
Hifumi
so
in the
close to
nurse's
death.
office,
What do these stars even mean?
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
How do you
And
know
you
that?
know that how?
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Uh-huh.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yeah, and where was the
And
announcement?
that is why the announcement was made.
It wasn't made at that
Are
time.
we really so sure about that?
Yeah, I was
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
bollocking shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, am I supposed to take something again? I think I'm supposed to take another one of the statements.
Are you saying that when we
Shit.
first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance he was
No. It
Oh,
is
shit.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Is it
And
this one?
that is
Oh,
why the
oh.
announcement was made.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No, I need to take one of these statements somehow.
Are you
Which one though?
saying
Which
that when
one?
we
Which one?
first found Hifumi in the nurse's
Which one do we
office,
take?
there's a chance he was actually still
He
alive?
was actually still alive.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead,
He was
and you know
actually
that.
still
Surely
alive.
you
He was
heard the
actually
body
still alive.
Hifumi's dead body
He was
had
actually
been
still
found.
alive.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Right, so she's talking about the announcement signaling someone else's discovery. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once. Yes, it fucking was. I fucking said that earlier. Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered at almost the exact same time, but they weren't. It was first Hifumi's quote-unquote body, was discovered, and then Taka's body was discovered, but they only went off when Taka's body was discovered, not Hifume's. Hifumi wasn't dead.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
I might die here
office,
because I don't know which one I've got to take.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
This one? He was actually still
It
alive.
is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been
He
found,
was
and
actually
that
still
is
alive.
why the announcement was made.
Are we really so maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery?
I don't know which one to choose! I've only got one life left. I don't know which one's the right one. Oh, shit. I'm really doing the trigger happy part of this game. Maybe you missed a basic game mechanic. Damn, do not know slow time.
Are you saying that when...
Wait. Determines how much concentration you can do. Left shift. Space key. Oh, that's what the stars are for.
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Maybe this? Oh, you cunt! Fuck!
Shoot!
Okay, we'll just go for it again then. I don't know which one it is, I gotta fucking say. I just know it's one of them. I like how they just suddenly believe it's me. I think that's so funny.
I refuse to give up yet.
They're so funny that they're just like, oh my god, it's Makoto! Just out of nowhere. Game over. Right, it's not the broken
Are
wristwatch.
you
That's got
saying
nothing
that
to do
when
with
we
anything.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
No, it is Hifumi was dead. And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Dead
And
body
that
had been
is
found.
why the
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh my god, I don't know which bloody one it was.
Shoot!
Ugh.
Are you saying that when we first found
Maybe
there's a
it's-
chance he was actually still...
No, it is
He
impossible.
was actually still alive.
Hifumi was
Maybe
dead,
it's
and
the
you know that.
last
Surely
one with
you
this
heard the body
statement.
that Hifumi's dead, and that is.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Oh
discovery.
my word. Mate, I don't know. I'll get it eventually.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a
Oh,
chance...
why did I do that?
No, Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found,
Dead body had been found.
and that is why.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
And then maybe that's for the
Are
first
you
statement.
saying that when we first... there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Which one is it? I swear I'm doing all of them.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we
Is
first
it the
found
last
there's
one?
a chance he...
No,
That's the only one I
Hifumi
haven't
was
like
dead, and you know
stolen.
that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that is.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery. Is it that one then? It's got to be one of them. Muffo did an honor mode run, and I hope you saw the end of Muffo honor mode run. Wait, when was that? When did he do his when did he do his honor mode? When did he stream last? I don't even know when he last streamed. I think the last time I saw him stream was Thursday? Either Tuesday or Thursday. Did Amd do that part? What part? Or is it a BG3 spoiler? I don't know. Was he in Act 2? Because if he was in Act 2, then yes. If he wasn't, then no. Okay.
Are
Someone
you
else's
saying that when
discovery.
we first found Hifumi, there's a chance
He was actually still alive.
Oh my fucking word.
Shoot!
I will get it. I can't not get it
Are you
this
saying
time,
that when we
right?
first-
Because there's only one I haven't done.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and that.
Oh
is
shit, I don't know
real,
why the fuck
real.
it was.
Maybe
That
the
was so
announcement
close.
was intended to signal someone
Oh my
else's
god, I'm
destruction.
so glad that missed because
saying
I
that
pressed the
when we
wrong
first
pressed the wrong
No.
mouse button.
Hifumi was dead, and you know
Press
that.
the
Surely
right to
you
the
heard
left.
body that
No,
Hifumi's
left to the
dead,
right.
and that is. Are we real? Maybe
The announcement was intended to signal someone
Else's discovery.
Right, okay, it's gotta be for
Are you
Celeste's
saying
statement.
that when we first... There's a chance you...
no. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the
body.
discovery announced.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Fucking finally, we did it! I went through every option except the one that was
Discovery
correct.
announcement that was made
Fucking
really intended
hell.
for Hifumi?
I didn't know which way round it was. It was so confusing. Oh my god. I didn't know which... I knew it had to be one of them. I just couldn't fucking figure out which one was the right one. Obviously, it had to be the last one I could possibly have chosen. Fucking hell. I missed what Amd did. I was watching the clip. I finally got it. I was just basically brute forcing it because I couldn't fucking figure out which one it was. Just hoping I would be the right one. Pure skill. Okay, hang on. Let me see this clip. Let me see this clip. Let me get it up on the screen as well. Where is it? Window capture. I know it's a muffo clip, but whatever. It is what it is. Let me just mute the game for you guys. Alright, you ready?
This could be risky.
No fucking way. Wait, what was that? What happened? Hang on. Philoman, don't be stupid. We're parting ways here. It's up to you to how many pieces.
This could be risky.
He went to attack. What happened? It just like he blew up everything in the room. And everyone died instantly. Oh my god, that is actually cinema. That is fucking pure cinema there. Oh, she failed a constitution throw as well. That's so sad. That is so funny. Continuing your campaign in Dishonor, this will load your previous save game in custom mode. Oh, you can actually keep going then. That's kind of nice, I guess. That is so fucking funny. Well, at least now he can play, at least he can now play, Expedition 33 now. So that's pretty cool. Died to one wrong dialogue choice. That is so funny. Is that like an insta-wipe normally? Or is he just get really unlucky? Kamikaze bitch. Better than dying to certain lich. He's playing L'Oreal first? Oh, right, okay. Oh god, that is funny. That took us away from me doing this though, because obviously I got that last statement correct the first time. Don't worry about it. If he had a character further back, he'd have been okay. Oh, but he didn't. That is so funny.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
No, we didn't. I already figured it out, but now I just have to get the game to fucking line up with my way of thinking.
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
Yes, we didn't hear it from Hifumi's.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
Yes.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
I already fucking figured it out though.
First of all,
I already knew
if
this
two
ages
bodies
ago.
had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Yeah.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy
Oh,
and
shut
rolled
up.
them together into one.
That isn't the case, Celeste.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Spill the beans, you stupid bitch bear!
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Correctamundo. And there was Celeste, Makoto, and Hina in the presence of Hifumi's dead body. But he wasn't fucking dead, so it didn't go off.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Exactly.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Correct. I actually didn't think about that part. I didn't think it went off again, to be fair, but correct. Did it go off again? I think I missed that one. That's how most people survive on a mode. Careful with the beans talk.
Huh? Later on?
Shut up! Don't bring that up again.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when... just after Hifumi came back to life? Was it? Was it when... actually, oh shit. Actually, it could have been that one or that one. Oh god, I actually don't remember. I think it was when they were both rediscovered. Because how the hell would Monokuma know that he would come back to life? So it's got to be that one, right?
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong. Yeah, oh, I remember now. Yes, now I remember. Wait, hang on, there's only 2 of us though, not 3.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Yes.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Oh, I think Celeste saw it, that's why. Because Celeste saw it, and then now us 2 saw it. That makes sense, actually.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
Hifumi dying.
being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Correct.
Meaning, he wasn't
Amd, I
actually
saw
found
4 people on
dead
screen.
until we came upon him in the repository.
I don't think dead bodies count as living bodies, Northwest. You learn that pretty early on in life.
And that's just part of it.
When did he stream then? Did he stream on Saturday? Because I might have been... because I was at work all the Saturday, so...
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
I'm pretty sure I would have seen that, otherwise.
Oh, I know!
I think I saw him Thursday, right?
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then.
The glasses
Let's
being
take
wiped.
another look at the events surrounding
Doi.
the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Of course you'd say that, Celeste, because you're the one. Come on, you're making it so obvious for us, Celeste. There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Well, I'm pretty sure it's... oh god, here we go again. Hifumi's glasses. It's the... you got
Well, here's one
the
thing
things
we
he
do
wipes his glasses with.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yeah.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yeah.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
Oh no, shit. I think she's going to say something else after that. Cunt.
Shoot!
Well, here's one thing we...
Son of a bitch, I did it too early. I blew my load too
And the
fucking
next
early.
time It was in.
But when you compare his body before,
Other than the change in how it was,
I
there was
panicked.
no notable difference.
Yes, it's that one. There it is. Fuck's sake. I can't believe fuck. Premature. Premature.
In fact,
Why
there
did I
was
do
one
that?
clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
Premature ejaculation happened of the gun bullets. I'm sorry. It just went off by itself. I'm sorry, Celeste. Alright, I'm sorry I prematurely shot my gun load at your first statement, not your second one.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
True that.
But when we found him again later in the repository,
Seems to really want Celeste dead. I don't want her dead, but I know she is the one.
they were spotless.
I know she's the one.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
I don't know when I figured it out, but it was sometime today. In the trash can. Where is it? There it is.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Well, who else but Hifumi would have something so ridiculous on them?
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Free Celeste.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
Bada bing, bada boom. She's gonna get bada bing, bada boomed in a
And the
moment. She's
mascot
gonna
on the
get
cloth is
squished
the
by money
same
or something.
one that's on the digital camera, right?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe she's gonna get killed by a giant poker card thing or something. I don't know. Something
And
gambling
whose digital
related.
camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
How the hell did you remember that, Ashina?
I
Asina.
highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Also, when did he have fucking blood on his fucking glasses?
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot she existed.
Then
The
there's
glasses.
no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Because he couldn't see shit when he was walking up the stairs.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's
Exactly.
assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
I am absolutely absolutely fucking this trial up again at some point. I know that for a certain, and I'm gonna have to reset it, but fuck. It's so sad.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
I still gotta do the bloody comic strip at the end.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, he's in a nurse's office. He got it from the fridge. It's fake blood.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
See?
He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi. Taka himself! Oh, I thought that said Sayaka for a second.
I got it!
It was Sayaka. She came back to life several chapters later and moved it for some reason. Oh god. Copious corpse. From his mortal god. Wait. No, it's $5 on Steam. Oh. 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 She called him fat. Bang, out of order. He is fat, Lavo. I think the term you're supposed to call him is morbidly obese. Don't think blood is pink, and it is. Have you never spilled your own blood? It's pink. What are you, colorblind or something, Navagas? You know, the colorblind people can't see blood clearly. That's like a sign of it, Navagas. Sayaka is alive, but she's also just a... Imagine.
We were all gathered in the
Imagine.
nurse's
That'd be
office.
amazing.
He
I thought that
went
was
to
a
the
giant
equipment room
banana
and
right
took
next
Taka's
to
body.
Celestis then. I don't know why.
That also explains how the door to the
There's a moon,
repository
but-
got locked.
Wait, Makoto's all on his own now. No Sayaka, no Hifumi. Bro is just... He's all on his own.
The door was locked?
Oh, so is she.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And
Yep.
it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
For some fucking reason.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yep.
I just can't believe it.
I think he's the one who murdered Taka.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Abso-fucking-lutely I do. It's the piece of paper. Thing that Hifumi stole from Taka. Could it be?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
It's crazy.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Don't ask why we were in his pants, alright? Don't ask.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Look, alright. It wasn't me who went down his fucking pants. It was Kyoko. I swear. I found a hole we use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. Finding equipment room at 6 AM.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Almost.
Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it!
Taka.
That's right!
Me.
Taka!
Did one of those options say me?
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
I love the idea of, like, if you say me, like, how is that gonna work?
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
What?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
No.
So
Well,
whoever
yes,
wrote it
but-
wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok? Oh my god, Genocide Jill TikTok mentioned, like, 6 years before it came out, or whatever the hell TikTok was made. They were drawing out Huffy. I don't know what the hell that means.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and
Oh.
Taki is Hifumi, right?
Right.
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Because no one understood what the fuck you meant, you stupid... Fucking hell, that tongue, though. Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary. But still, I can't let her get it to me. Oh, fucking hell. Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses cleaning cloth.
Huffy had the note, right?
Yeah.
Then the person person it was intended for
Was Taka.
must have been Happy.
Karong.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Correct.
The time doesn't matter.
Karong.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
True. But not the TikTok you're thinking of. The time on the note says 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? That's what I need to clear up. The murder happened at 6
Happy had
a.m.
the note, right? Then the person it was
How do you
intended
switch the
for
things? I
must
forgot how you.
have been Happy.
I forgot how you switch the.
But remember what the note said. What time did it
broken
say to meet?
wristwatch.
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Oh, it is to do. It is a
Happy had
broken
the note,
wristwatch
right?
then.
Then the person it was must have been Happy.
But remember what time did it
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Smash!
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong, you motherfucker! Haha! I actually got one right without fucking
No.
it up.
There absolutely
That's
is a
crazy.
connection.
You've never seen this man think so hard in all of his days.
What the hell are you talking about?
What you talk about, Willis?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was
Get with the
murdered.
program, Amd? Oh. I understood. I didn't understand. If I hear TikTok one more time, I'm gonna lose it. God bless. Toctic, yeah.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that.
No further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Trying to get rid of the evidence?
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
It was down his fucking pants.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this,
I'm actually coming back from this. I had like half a heart and now I'm back on 3 hearts. I'm actually kind of insane right now.
I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then
Wait, you didn't fucking think that already? That was. I'm sorry, what? I thought that was already like well known. I didn't realize they only just realized that.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Fucking hell.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means
Absolutely.
Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
But for why? That's the answer. What's the motive?
In fact, he was behind the whole thing.
Nope.
In fact, he's still alive.
I wish, but sadly no. Otherwise the ding dong wouldn't have gone off.
Sorry, no.
Unless he killed himself. Wait, Celeste could get out of this if Hifumi was so sad about the fact that he killed Taka that he killed himself. Imagine that being the case. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Sadly, he is.
When we found him in the
I don't think he
Hifumi was
could have done
truly
that,
and completely
considering there
dead.
was no, there was no murder weapon next to him. And the bloody mallet was cleaned later.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Correct.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Walrus.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file,
He died from a blow to the head, but it wasn't from number 3, Hammer. It was from the one that was in the room that was already cleaned off.
the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
It's true. Like honestly, I kind of base Byakuya. It's kind of true. He actually figured something out himself. Buttingus. What did I miss? Oh, everything. Wait, Quinn, have you just got here? Quinn, I already figured it out like so long ago. Am's brain grew 3 sizes today. It did. My brain grew 3 sizes because
it's packed in there good and tight.
Because I figured this shit out before we got to the class trial. Halfway through investigating, I
He's
figured
right,
this shit
though.
out.
I don't understand it either.
And as it was going along, it was the puzzle pieces were coming together. I'm just doing the class trial just because I'm forced to.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
They didn't.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
Oh, you lying fucking bitch.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
What? None.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Well, they probably are, but I mean, you can kill someone with like paper. I'm pretty sure you could kill someone with a tiny hammer if you just hit them enough, you know?
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yes.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
A mallet. The one that was cleaned. The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Oh, come on. We already know, man. Spotless hammer. Thank you. There we go.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
The spotless hammer.
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
It was.
How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Because it wasn't in the...
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
I pressed the wrong button. Shit, it wasn't even the right one. It was shaking, so I got fucking worried.
What was used to... Was it maybe Justice...
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody...
Sounds like a Justice Hammer! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well,
Oh my
one
god,
thing
can someone
seems
go to that
pretty
website
clear.
and see if it's a real thing?
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Maybe it's that one? Gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
Again, I blew my load too early. Should have just listened to them all.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
What's my theory? Oh, my theory. I've already said it so many times. Celeste killed them. Hifumi was part of it. Yeah. Celeste. Well, Hifumi killed Taka, is what I think. Celeste killed Hifumi. And Hifumi and Celeste were working together the whole time. And they were trying to frame Hero for it. It's basically it. But the whole like way this has all been playing out, I've already got this all down.
But
Like,
seriously?
what I've been saying is what's happened so far.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that
You
to kill
know,
Hifumi.
Makoto hasn't put it together, and everyone else is clueless. Yeah, I know. You blew your load on Toko this time, sadly. What was this like? Murder something? Hammer time? Yeah, something like that. Murder gear? Oh, murder gear. Yeah, that was it.
Now,
Is there a
all
real
the hammers
website?
in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
I think Hifumi must have made them, because he seems like the artistic type.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Betrayed,
Hold
yes.
on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no
Unless the
benefit to
killer was
helping
always
someone
planning
else
on
carry out
killing
the murder.
the assailant.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Come on, Celeste. We already figured you out. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least, that's what we thought at first, but... Wait, what? Spotless hammer again?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
God.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
How is it impossible?
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been,
Even if more than one,
only the one who actually carried out, assuming the rule holds true.
Gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
Bro figured it out. He's figuring shit out.
Since
He's
there
using
were
his
two
brain again.
murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
You thought I was gonna get it wrong, didn't you guys? You saw that. You're like, oh, look at him again. He's selecting the wrong one. He's gonna do it on the one. Ha! I fucking fooled all of you. I fooled you all.
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Only one person can be saved per murder. An accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme.
And who is better suited to risk versus reward than a certain ultimate gambler?
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Now, what would I... This is something I don't know for certain. I can only assume that either he simped for her, or she lied to him, or... That's really it. That's all I can really think of. I mean, the second one, really, is that she lied to him. It's the only thing I could possibly think of. Because... why else? Yeah, like maybe she lied to Hifumi because she was basically saying, oh, Taka's the one who stole the alter ego. It was him all along, and then he goes and kills Taka, and then she's like, haha, now you gotta like, you know, we gotta figure out a way to get rid of the body, and then they come up with this fucking scheme or whatever. But maybe she's already figured it out, or maybe they no, because they unless she told him way earlier and they came up with this scheme together, and then secretly she was going to betray him all along. It's got to be something like that. Maybe Celeste has a big head game. Wait, how do we know it's Celeste? You guys, you can't spoil it. It could not be Celeste. Right? Maybe I was cooking wrong.
You're saying that two people
so
could
obvious,
act as
though.
each
It's
other's
so obvious.
accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
I figured that out.
They made him
Alright.
carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Correct.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies.
Very smart.
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
But I already figured it out.
The mastermind picked their
Too long
target
ago.
and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
I think I figured it
To
out
avoid
once I
the
saw
no
Hifumi's
accomplices
glasses
rule,
were
they
cleaned.
simply killed their accomplice.
I think that's when I figured it out.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Yeah, on part of the killer, not obviously on Hifumi.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
There's only one person here who could do that.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
No, it doesn't. The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Guys, did Amd figure it out? Oh, I figured it out already. But don't say it. Don't say yes. Or no. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, I already figured it out before she did. When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Alright, Makoto, shut the fuck up. Yes, she's literally the only girl left that we could possibly go for, but come on. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a murder of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there is only one person who seems to fit. And that person is obviously Yasuhiro Hagakure. No. Sadly, my waifu.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
I'm sorry, Celeste. I had to do it. It's the only way.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes, you are.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
Asahina and Sakura, though. Yeah, but not Sakura, not Toko. Asahina is just like, she's not my type. She just isn't my type. And curses everyone he hangs out with. I do. First it was Sayaka, then it was Chihiro, and then it was Celeste. Fuck's sake. I got Kyoko next. Is she going to be on the chopping block next?
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him,
You already have before.
that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did this come from? Hello? Whoa.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
I like how he's pointing, but Celeste is right next to him. He's pointing the complete wrong way. What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Screaming? Well, it's true, both of them did a lot of scream, but I don't think that's it. No, wait, what? I don't, what? What do you mean they had in common? Countering the suspicious individual? Oh, yes. Yeah, duh. Duh!
The behavior they had in common has to do
Obviously.
with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't
Yes.
it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Fucking hell. Stupid asshole I am. Hina screamed too? Yeah, I know, I'm stupid. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. He's pointing at you to tell everyone the evidence? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What the fucking shit? You're like 16, stupid bitch. Fucker, shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Absolutely. Oh my god. It's almost like she has a bad poker face or something that I was said about so long ago.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember
I
what
like how
Celeste
she's stunned.
said?
Celeste is completely baffled. I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Oh, he would clearly run away and done something to the other end of the hallway or something like that. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran up as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics
Whenever she
lab,
makes that face, though, she's lying.
it was time for her partner to get to work.
If I fucking figured that out, the fact that she was lying based on that face, that's, I feel like, super smart. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yeah. Oh, was it? And why don't we split into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakuya.
Well, if
whatever.
Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Very cool. And can you figure out if this girl is I'm fancying is lying to me? Alright, just send me the docs. I could figure it out. I'm perfectly
And on
able
top
to
of
figure it out.
That piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Oh, okay, that I didn't think about. I just thought she just did it just so that he could move. I didn't realize that it was actually a signal.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Correct.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Yeah.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Damn.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I would not ever say sorry if someone said that to me. I can't remember what I
I
said.
have no idea what you mean.
Oh, come on, Celeste. The jig is up.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but...
Oh, I did. I know what he's going to talk about. Bitch, I caught it. She said about the blueprints. Wasn't it?
Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
That's when I knew for certain that it was her. Was when I had my suspicions, but the second that she said about the blueprints in Hero's room, that was when I knew for certain
What are you talking about?
that it was her.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared
maybe
and
not
we
that.
returned to the nurse's office.
No, it was. He said about the blueprints though. That was another thing. Fuck. Okay, I thought that was it. They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did. What?
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
That's a slip up. Did she? Oh, I think. Did she say that because she didn't know Taka was dead yet?
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
So she said guys, even though... I just thought guys was meant in, like, you know... Like, there was already 5 people that have died at this point. I thought that's what she was talking about, when she
Then
said
Makoto
guys.
showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into
damn
Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's
Then you missed the
office.
part when she said about his bloody blueprints, then Byakuya.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Oh, come on.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Come on then. Monokuma File 3? Where? Why is that on there again? Is this another fucking one? I've got to select another one.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, piss off. Don't expect me to do the work for you. Fuck's sake.
Shoot!
It's gotta be that one,
All I
right?
said was they must really enjoying
The sight of us standing around,
Friday must be.
we are all going to die here.
We are going to die.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's
Oh, maybe I've got.
comment?
Oh, I think I've got to do it the other way around. I think I did it the wrong way
All
around.
I said
I gotta take
they must
Byakuya's
really
comment
enjoying
and then
the
do it
sight
on
of
that.
us. They must
Do
be-
that another
We
one.
are all going to. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Right, other way around.
All I said they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die.
Just like those guys.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I got it the wrong way around. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine.
That's right.
Right, there we go.
There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
Show them Naegi. Byakuya had said, the adults are talking. I was referring to that. Oh. Yeah, I would never say sorry either. You're living on the edge. I am. I'm edging. I'm
When
edging
she
my
said
HP
that,
so bad.
None of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right?
Guys could be used
so
as a.
she could have been dead too.
You know, guys could be used as a. You know, like just people. What's the right term for it? Just not necessarily two men, but just people. Gender neutral. There you go. It could be a gender neutral term.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Yep.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Easy. It was staged.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Yes, we already figured it out. Byakuya and Kyoko carrying the trial. What do you mean, carrying the trial? What? Have you not heard the cooking? The pure cook coming from the mouth of myself? If they were hot, I'd say sorry. Japanese is different syntax. English is meh.
So let's put the
What?
suit on.
What do you mean by that?
Then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
No, hero, it's more sinister than that. You were used, unfortunately.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
No, it ain't.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Oh, shut up. There is. Other explanations? It was staged, for God's sake. It's so obvious. It wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. What could it possibly be, guys? What other explanation could it possibly be? Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. The suspect had been drinking. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away? Hifumi and the suspect... Wait, what? What? Dancing? No, what?
Shoot!
What the fuck? What the fucking... I don't... Huh? It's a setup. That's what it is. I'm so confused.
I refuse to give up yet.
I'm so confused. It's a setup. Which one? I don't even know.
There's no when she's exactly there. So how did you? Because
You all.
Imagine.
You then what?
Yeah. Let's get back to this point.
How do you explain this?
Which one is it then?
So
None of them make sense to me.
You know that
Am I stupid?
Sure. No.
Stop dancing. He's dragging the suspect away? What? Maybe Amd actually has no clue what's going on. That one then?
I got it.
Hifumi is dragging
not a
the...
picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
It does not look like that in the picture. That is a terrible representation of that.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Oh, because they're saying suspect, as in... Why didn't they just say, instead of suspect, why didn't they just say hero? Then that would have made more sense. Because he's not a suspect. We already know he's not suspect anymore. I see it. Yeah, I can understand it when now that they've explained it, but it doesn't really seem like the way they said suspect made me think they were talking about like Celeste basically, and I'm like, what? But they were talking about hero.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing
The hell was that noise?
is utterly impossible.
How?
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
How is it impossible?
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
I think this has actually been the first murder that's actually been done in cold blood. Like, without, like, some sort of, like, premeditation. That's what I should have said. Like, Leon killed Siaka just because, you know, I guess you could say it was heat of the moment sort of thing. But not really, like, he didn't plan on doing it. And then Mondo killed Chihiro, but he didn't necessarily go out to plan to do it. He just saw the opportunity and took it. This one actually was planned. She had planned this through. She is scary. God damn! I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm accusing you here. I kind of want you to get away with it. Is it really possible? Wait, what's possible? I didn't read the first part. Oh god, here we go.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Wait, what? If I remember right, Hina said that she couldn't bend at the waist, but is that the blueprint? Is that the blueprints, or is that just the costume? That's gotta be the costume, right?
Like I said, ridiculous.
It's got to be that the costume
As you can
doesn't
see in
work,
the
not the
picture,
blueprints.
The suspect
I don't
is
think it's anything to
standing
do with
perfectly
blueprints. I don't
upright.
think, but maybe I'm wrong.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No,
Got it right. I got it right. We're doing this perfect so far. We've still got 5 fucking hearts.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Oh yeah, it was the other way around. He couldn't bend around, so that's why it was stood up straight. He totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like it's an obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it.
You can read
so
the
it couldn't bend
detailed
at the waist.
truth bullets. Oh, can you? Oh,
I'm not so sure.
don't worry
that was
about
a
it.
mistake.
We don't need to. We don't need to look at
I
details.
think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh, hello. That's a new portrait. Celeste, why are you flinching like that? As if it wasn't you.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then.
Why did you
I
never act like
suppose
this
this
around
is
me,
checkmate.
Celeste? Hmm?
Checkmate?
Decapitate the murderer, whoever it is, cat evil.
No, don't decapitate my poor Celeste.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean,
Oh, my word.
checkmate?
She is pissed. She is pissed.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Well, he could have just been fucking delirious, or he could have just been... Maybe he was like halfway through a message.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Oh god. Is it bad that I like her more now that she's like this? Is that bad?
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing
What?
statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Oh my word.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Angry goth baddie. Oh my
Think
god.
back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Wait, what? Wait, who? Who? Wait, what did you... Wait, fuck, what did you say? Can I not... I can't even fucking tell what he said. He said people's last names. Did he say people's last names? Oh, I don't even know what the fucking... Who? How did he prefer... Was it Hifumi? Did he say people's last names? I don't even know. He gave everyone nicknames. Did he give people nicknames? No, no. Maybe I think I was right with the last names part.
Think back. How did he refer to each of us?
I got
It was the fucking last names one. For fuck's sake, I should have just gone with my
our
gut.
last names. He called us all by our last names.
Did he? I don't remember that.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
I do not remember that.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
So why did he say Yasuhiro then?
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
See, that's how Hifumi referred to people? Right. When you aren't paying attention and notice everyone waiting for you to respond. Oh, it's a San-chan thing. Oh. That was why they... Okay, makes sense.
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it. She is so pissed. Oh, the E-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
It's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! Look, let's look at your motherfucking E-handbook.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
I'm cummed. Did I? It's absolutely vital to the healthy school life. Don't lose it when you start it. Display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. This is not an everyday note. Okay, whatever.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Well, then, you can't. Then we're just gonna guess it's you anyway. This is your one chance.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
We know it was you, girl. Alright? You're just putting us through this sorry
Put in check.
dance.
It's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then.
God, I love this girl.
Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning.
Oh,
and
fuck.
shed light on all your crimes.
Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Here we go, guys. This is where we die over and over again as I try and figure this fucking thing out. Okay, right. Number 1. What the hell is that? That wasn't in a fucking room. Oh god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. What the hell has that got to do with anything? Oh god, there's 10 pages. Oh, Jesus. Why have they got some of the ones from the older ones in here? Alright, what the hell is this even trying to show? This must be his room, right? It can't be her room. The best part, Am's weakness. This part is so hard. What is that even trying to show? Can it, what am I trying to do here? In this case, how did the killer recruit the accomplice? Was it seduction? Seduction? Was it seduction? Like, what the hell is that? I don't even know what that's trying to show. Just a fucking crisp packet. I mean, it's the same room as this. Is it that? Is this that part there? Oh god, I'm so bad at these. I don't even know what half of these are trying to fucking show. They're not even complete. That maybe? Wait, actually no, it tells you, doesn't it? What does it say? What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? Ah. It was 1 AM. Right. Who was it that the killers summoned first? This guy. They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the robo-suit to falsify their evidence, and they used a certain item to do it. What the fuck is this? Wait, did he say about falsifying the residence? Ah, yes. Okay, so that was this. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? This time. The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka. What number was it? Oh shit, it was 4, right? I think it was 4. Why does it have suddenly got blood on it now? They didn't have blood on them before. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Wait, in the library, use something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to convey. Or this. Is it this? Was it the number 2 hammer? It wasn't number 3 hammer, because that was the one that was supposed to kill Hifume in the doctor's room. I don't know what that's supposed to convey. And I don't know what the backpack's supposed to convey at all. Let me move on to another one, maybe. Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was... Right, okay, so that is number 3. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. That was this. The weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi, what was it? It was this. That's the... This can't be potato chip, that's gotta be... It's gotta be the number 2 hammer, right? The library Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. I don't know what that's trying to show. That's from the last case. I don't know what that's trying to show. That's from the first case. And the only one that's left is the hammer 2. I'm just gonna have to hope that's it. I hope that that is the answer. Does that make sense? It actually says 4 there. So yeah, that's definitely the right one. I like their shocked faces though. I like how Celestis is grayed out. Yeah, see, I was right. He used the fucking stuff and put it on himself. That's gotta be right. I can't think of any other way of it being right. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Hifume. Oh. Oh! Okay, right. That person was. Right, why can't it just say that? In the case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? Is it because I'm supposed to look for accomplice, not... Okay, then this one, I suppose.
Here's exactly what happened.
Why didn't you say that in the fucking hint?
Someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Say it in the fucking hint. Don't just fucking... Ugh, stupid. Thank you. There we go.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Translation issue. It is. It is a translation issue. I'm blaming it on that. She didn't bribe him with a bag of chips. I don't fucking know. The pictures don't give the full picture. They're confusing. They confuse me.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
If I'm going to get any of them wrong, I'm hoping it's the first one, and only the first one.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him...
Fumi's face, I know.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
The only one I'm not sure of is the second hammer. The rest I think is correct. But there was nothing else I could think
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make
Unless
it
I forgot
look
something, because
like
I did do it on
Robo-Justice
Friday.
was attacking him.
The part where Hifumi was... yeah, the part where Hifumi was in the library with all that shit, that was... It could only be the hammer. It's the only thing that makes
The killer
sense.
used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Hifumi did so much of this, Jesus Christ. And he got nothing out of
And
it.
that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Please, please,
So,
please.
Next, they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken.
It's gotta be 2.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2.
Yes!
And injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Got it right.
While we did that,
There we go,
left
baby.
Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Yeah, this whole plan would have fucked if there was one person waiting in there.
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator, and Justice Hammer 3...
He did so much in part of this. Like, Celeste at this point, I guess she had her own part to play, but he was doing so much.
and turned the room into a crime scene, in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
god.
the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
His
We
fucking
left the
face
nurse's
there.
office,
His face
and
when he's
Hifumi
pushing
once
that thing
again
is
took
so funny.
advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Yes, there we go.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi
What
didn't
is
know what
that
the true
on the
killer
top
had
right?
in mind for their final act.
What did he think he was gonna get out of this?
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
If it wasn't for that fucking first one, I actually got him in flawless with that. That would have been the first one that would have done flawlessly.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
That's so sad. If I'd understood what the hell it meant by the first fucking thing, it would have been fine.
That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
It is you, Celestia Ludenberg. Or should I say, Celestia Yasuhiro.
Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
There we go.
Lost?
You lost to me.
I lost?
You lost.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
What's your actual name?
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh. Taiko Yasuhiro. I liked your last name. Celestia Ludenberg is so much nicer than Taiko Yasuhiro.
Keiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
I suppose they've already done their little, like, game thing where they do that. You know, their little... No, it wasn't me part of it. Boom. Fucking boom.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
She's just giving up. What the hell, Celeste? Of course you did.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
The curse of Amd takes another from us. come on, Celeste. You just had to be a good girl for a few more chapters.
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It was clearly Yasuhiro Hagikure. All along. Celeste can then go free. It's the only way. Damn. Well, guys. The waifu is dead. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time. The true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So, you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. It's got to be to do with the alter ego, right? Either that or she just played on the fact that he's a massive simp. It's one of those two. It can't be any other thing. Spare her, Amd? I would have tried if I could. I would have tried. You can't give up. It's already over. All this really tells us that Amd is oblivious. Amd is just attracted to murderers. This is not a good look. This is not... The allegations are too strong now. I'm gonna end up smooching Byakuya. Crossing goth baddie off the list. Damn it. Who died? Taka and then Hifume. Cass, I already figured out the entire fucking thing way before we even got to the trial. So it was just a formality of just doing the trial and trying to work out how the hell the game wanted me to figure it out. But I figured out all of it. And everyone can attest to that. Right, guys? You wouldn't lie now, would you? I'm sure she replied to her on her speciality, lying. Yes. My speciality? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew that you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. Knew it. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean? She's talking about alter ego.
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it. I'm actually kind of glad. She's actually, you know, she's got honor in defeat. She's got honor in defeat. She once accepted it, and now too, she's not even ratting out alter ego. This is why Celeste, best girl. Well, second best girl. And you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. And I fucking I figured out the motive as well. There we go.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
Grr, so it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
He took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you. I fear for whom Amd chooses as his next best. Amd died several times in that trial. I had to die inside in order to accuse my poor girl. But it was the only way we could do it. Yes, easy when you committing the murders. I didn't commit no murders. It was all Celeste that admitted to it right meow. What are you on about? You absolutely fucked Monokuma. Sayaka is twisting in her grave. I said second best. You put Chihiro above Celeste. She's third best to someone who wasn't even a girl. Actually, that's wrong. I was after Celeste before Chihiro. And then I went for Chihiro after. No, Chihiro was above Kyoko, I believe, but below Celeste. Yeah, it went Sayaka number 1, Celeste number 2, Chihiro number 3, Kyoko number 4. I guess next would be Hina number 5, I suppose? I don't know. We'll need Amd to confirm this. Poor Hifumi's dumbass thought the ultimate moral compass would do such heinous things. Who are you cursing next? I guess next is on the chopping block is Kyoko.
Indeed.
And all he can help so he can help her to keep her to himself. Bastard! 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 Bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to
save her!
I have to save her!
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. What that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. I asked him to do make something to hide the fake and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see...
In that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel I could cry.
Well...
But when were you explaining your plan? When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi? How did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded and he was on the verge of death, but he was barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did something in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder
No,
about that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really for money? Are you talking about the 10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie. Huh?
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. But what about when we spent time together, Celeste? I was your C rank. And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Castle? Wait, really? Yo, it's me! And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. Oh my god. I'm sniffing her feet. I love it. I love it. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Oh my word. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That is a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That is all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There is simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? Huh. My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as a Marie Antoinette. As Marie Antoinette. Wow. How is that even possible? She was already long gone. You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could not fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Also, the fact that she definitely fucking could not hold a lie in to save face when she was like trying to lie to us during the whole thing. That was giving away big time. That face she was pulling. It seemed off. I knew there was something up about it. You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Punishment
I guess
time,
I'll
lads.
let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
Bye, Celeste.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
God damn it. Why'd you have to be such a brutal, heartless bitch? It's got to be something gambling related, right? Oh, no? Oh. Oh, she's not going to be burnt alive, right? Is she going to be burnt alive at the stake? The burning of... Oh. The witch. She is being burnt alive. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that. Well, this is fucking brutal. I thought this would be something gambling related, but it turns out it's far, far worse. It's probably one of the worst ways to go, right? Wait, what did she... Did she just get absolutely ran the fuck over at the last second, or was that after she'd already been burnt to a crisp? That'd be kind of like a mercy, actually. If she just got annihilated by the fucking fire engine. I like how, like, no one here is even remotely, like, stunned anymore. We have actually been broken. No one's even stunned with their facial expressions. At least it's not the same outlandish situation like the previous two. Well, it was a little bit. I stand corrected. That's one of Amd's students who failed their driving test. It was. That was Amd teaching a pupil. And now the third execution is over. Celeste's death is over, and no one seems to really care that much. Celeste killed my friends. Well, I preferred Celeste over those two, not gonna lie, but... So I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. But that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep... Oh wait, that's all it is. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? What?
Ooh. How exciting.
Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? Amd, you gotta do something. Get your mind out of the gutter, Amd. Wait, what? What did I say? What did I say? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well...
Meanwhile, you guys can go and enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Alright, he disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what is that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room locker doors. Wait, what? Dressing room lockers?
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
Oh, gotcha. I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Oh, she literally put it in a different locker. Are you serious? We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. Are we not, like, gonna get any, like, closure on her... Was her face not supposed to be a giveaway? Or was I, like, completely wrong in that? Every time she was lying, she pulled a different face. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here, arguing, it's just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
That's up to you now. Then it's up to
Yo.
you now. I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Together? I think you were just wrong about that face. I felt like it was something I was getting on, you know, letting on to. Maybe you just liked her face, maybe. I read it as distress, although she's obviously was lying at the same time and might have been nervous about getting caught or whatever. That's what I was thinking. I think her poker face. I'm gonna think that it was her poker face was just poor. That's my headcanon. Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay,
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Alright, sure.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the keys Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw the laptop. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident's concerned, sure, but can we take for a second? I think I was supposed to say talk. Can we talk for a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. And that... Oh shit. That's the wrong button. There we go. And we're gonna leave it there, guys. Right here. Because I need to go to bed. I gotta go to bed. We're gonna leave it right here to figure out what exactly she's gonna tell me. At least finish the combo. That was it, Northwest. That was it. We'll figure it out next time, right? Next time we'll find out just what she was gonna say. I'll leave you all on tenterhooks. What could Kyoko possibly be hiding? Don't cuck us like this. I'm sorry. Alright, fuck it. Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back, she said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this? Okay, now this actually is a good place to be stopping. I am going to stop it here. Like, for real, for real. There we go. I half expected an Alt F4, to be honest. I'm going to cuck you again! No, I actually do need to go, though, because I have to be up, like, early in the morning. So I literally need to go, like, now. So, yeah. I'm going to go. Yo, fitting person. Almost. I know who to raid as well. We're going to raid John, because I can. That's fair. This looks more genuine. It does. Alright, thank you all for being here. I need to go, like, right now, so I'm sorry. but like, it's so abrupt, but buh. That's right, I said it. I fucking told you though, I fucking knew. I knew the whole time that it was Celeste. Aren't I smart? Aren't I the smartest smart person in the room? Or did everyone else also figure that out pretty early on? Maybe it was obvious, I don't know. But I felt like I was smart for figuring that out. Do it quick, he's ending. Do what quick? Oh, the raid? Oh shit. Okay, right, see you later guys. Thank you for being here. I'll see you all. Sayonara. Bye! Too late? Oh shit. Did he actually end? Did he actually end? Wait, oh fuck. Did he actually end? For real? Fuck! Fuck, he actually ended. That's so bullshit. Who the fuck else can we raid then? Who the fuck can I raid now? Shit! I got no one else to raid now. John was the perfect raid recipient. Raid Jar Alexander? Who the hell is that? That's who John raided? No, I'm not gonna raid some random person that John raided. That's... No. You could just leave us here to scatter. I could. That is true. I'll tell you what. I'll raid Wolfie, because Wolfie's actually live at the moment. I'll raid Wolfie, but then I'm just gonna have to say that I'm just gonna have to raid the Skedaddle. Because, yeah. How about that? That sounds fine to me. Alright, I'm gonna go now, so thank you for being here. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you Wednesday for the epic conclusion! That's a lie, it's that. I'm probably still quite far off of beating this game. But Chapter 4, though, I'm getting through this game pretty quick, I think. I just think so. That was probably my favourite one, though. Of the ones that we've done so far, of all the cases, that was probably my favourite one. So, yeah. Alright. Okay, bye-bye.